When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way from Verndale to Titan's Fall. On the way, you had a chance to prescribe some drugs to Hadley's dad. Thelerien did some lucid dream attempts and instead got drawn into the realm of wolves and birdies. And you got to meet back up with Dolores. Yay.
Yay.
Oh, and Felicia found a kobold baby.
Yay.
Fortunately, the
Yeah,
party
I
has
mean,
decided she's not allowed to keep the kobold baby.
Like, if it comes up and because Thel's now actually awake in the daytime, she'll just tell everyone that they're being dinguses. She would literally take care of a kobold child better than a kobold family.
I didn't say she couldn't have it. I said
Yes, she
it's
can.
probably not a great idea to adopt it.
I think she would take care of that thing better than any human or dragon, any kobold or dragon ever could, because this would not be some like ablative, accidental extra child. This wouldn't be like one of the clutch, like, oh well, we lost one of the 30. Wouldn't get accidentally stepped on or crushed, murdered, or killed tunneling its own traps or any of that shit. And very clearly the reason her obsession with lizards has continued to increase is because she's fucking lonely and there aren't many people her age to hang out with and do stuff with while she's squiring in what is effectively quite far away from everyone else.
I
And you're all
don't
being...
know about that one. I think you're wrong on that one.
In what sense do you...
I believe.
I think there's plenty of people around that she could talk to and do stuff with.
I've never seen her do so, but she is always excited to share her hobbies with us, and I haven't seen her be like, I've got to go tell such and such, or I've been spending... I think very much that she's on the lonelier side of things.
Who?
Felicia.
Felicia.
Oh, probably, yes.
And you definitely haven't seen that before in someone who lives with Dolores.
There you have it. That's generally what I think on it, and I'll try and get that across to as much as the party as that conversation comes into being. I think she would be fine, and I think a child would, help keep her from going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think she's
Yeah,
probably
the
a
second
little bit
anyone
on the
else,
spectrum.
the second anyone else shows interest in letting her keep the kid, Tori will swap sides. So.
Nice.
she's, I would say turncoat, but you're more like a turnsail.
Fair.
I just think
Fair
she's a little bit on the spectrum scale, given we've heard like she'll drop in the middle of practice to pick up a lizard.
Yeah, that's right. And I think that she should probably focus that energy into taking care of something.
Okay, just take the worst possible interpretation. Angela, is the meat of your argument autistic people should not be allowed to adopt children?
No, that's not.
That's like that is the
Wow.
that's the dark.
That's kind of what it sounded like there.
Yeah, that's like then we pick back.
know where I was going with
back
this
with
at
a
all.
fucking twist of fate on the fucking will save and be like, God damn.
No, that was not where I was going with this at all.
I get what you meant, but it could be read very horribly.
But
So,
yes.
I think that she should put, time, attention, and all of that stuff into genuine affection for another creature.
Yeah.
Instead of, putting herself at risk one day.
Well, speaking of people going crazy,
Other
Not
people going
crazy.
crazy?
Once they stuck me in a room, a rubber room, rubber room with rats.
Yeah, somebody going fucking crazy. Goddamn Steve's goddamn like, oh, I'm just gonna do something on the side here. Absolutely god level. The fucking Kinathis curse. The fucking
I'm
Kina
sorry, I
curse of
have to perform a
crafting.
random craft, and it is going to be the greatest
You
random craft
Anna
you've
the
ever
craft.
seen.
It's gonna be the best alcohol anyone's ever tasted.
Oh, we're talking about going crazy, not somebody that's already crazy.
You definitely pulled an Anna
I was
with
crazy
that
once.
one.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got
once.
better.
Rats make me.
But it is Theli I was talking about specifically in this case.
What about me?
Because your attempt at lucid dreaming did not end in complete failure last time.
Yes, true.
Theli had a intrusion upon her open dreamings. While it certainly was not the spirit she was looking for, something reached out and touched her. She saw a dream world, a sunken stone buried in the meadow, and another, the suggestion of a long-forgotten road taking form before her. A road to nowhere, winding across and beyond the horizon. She found herself compelled to follow the broken remnants of the road, surrounded by pups and birdies, to the sound of grinding stone. Eventually, Thelerien came to the top of a low, grassy hill covered in wildflowers. The ancient road led her to its peak, where she found herself before a cairn of standing stones, roughly hewn into circles and stacked in a shape suggestive of a pyramid, though half of them were scattered around the hilltop. She heard a whisper in the wind, a softly lyrical voice that said, "Here met Ahase and Dareth, daughter of a grand mage and son of a king. Their love spelled the dooming of two realms. Tread softly upon their graves." And then she woke.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's not like, as I say, like I didn't leap to my feet and suddenly just like go ahead and tell everyone. I woke up with the sunrise, took the dogs out for a walk.
Yeah, your
let them
dogs,
play, let them
plural.
play fetch. Yep. Scruff and Aaron, Eris. Playing with the doggos. I gotta let them dogs out.
She's clicker trained, you know?
Yep. They get their snoot rubs, they get their breakfast bacon. I have a nice soup and some bread, and yeah, I will eventually get into a conversation. I will find out what happened in the evening and then tell you that you're being dinguses and that I think that this child would be an excellent parent to a kobold. And indeed, the kobold's life expectancy would be vastly higher in her care than left to any dragon or kobold that she's ever met or known of.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, we'll explain the end of the road. I mean, we were planning to look into it, but it seems that there might be something a little bit more relevant, some kind of, grave cairn business. They looked, forgotten, abandoned, and some of the cairns have fallen. So when we go up there, I would like to spend some time setting a resting place in order. Seems only fair and right.
Yeah. Go give him
Could be
attention.
that, yes, it could be indeed that there are unsettled spirits, and there could be more information waiting for us. I'll be trying one more time tonight to inspire the artist vision by trancing out with some work in my lap.
Nice.
All right.
That is, if you're willing to wait another night.
Well,
Yeah.
Are
that
you
gives
sure
me
that's
time to
Go ahead.
start a project at least.
What kind of project?
I would call it a token show of appreciation.
And what would other people call it? Just in case, I should always double down there.
The other ones would probably call it "Oh my gods."
Good or bad?
Hmm.
Which kind of inflection are we worried about here, Steve?
Oh, shock and awe. Shock and awe.
Again, what kind of shock and awe? There are positive and negative connotations to that.
Oh,
Is this
positive.
okay? All right, we're good. I will not interrupt then. Whatever it is you plan to do.
So are you sure it's wise to open yourself back up to those spirits and dreams again tonight?
Yes. They haven't harmed anyone, and well, I'm prepared to defend myself in a mental realm should it come to it, but I will try and trance out and do some art, and maybe we will awaken and find that I've a statue of some prophecy. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
We got also Eris here supervising.
I can't imagine she'd just sit there and watch me, I don't know, craft at sleep all night, but you never know.
Well, she'll be watching in case something happens.
I don't know, will she? Eris, I suppose if you would like to stay in the room, then you're welcome to do so.
If you think unnecessary, but you should be able to get on just fine without me.
I suspect I'll be fine. I don't know, just come check in at some point in the night just in case I'm stroking out or something.
Leaving me the keys to your room at night, how scandalous.
I'm not convinced that door even had a lock on it, but yes, sure.
Arlene will fidget a bit. Do we have to stay a
What's up,
whole
darling?
extra day? Thought we were gonna, go.
Still, it could be important. One extra day isn't going to kill you, is it?
Well, no, but, I mean, you could do your tippa-tappa at camp, couldn't you?
I probably wouldn't be able to completely relax because we'd be doing things like having a cycling watch, and there would be sound, noise, and motion at all times, as opposed to just in a bedroom. I'd have better odds if I were in a bedroom, but if you are desperate to get away from your mother, then yes, we can
Well, I
do so on the road.
didn't say that.
Then do you assume I'm an idiot?
No.
Look, I know that you're making an effort and that you're struggling, and that is okay. I do not blame you. But I would appreciate some amount of honesty about your reasoning.
Yeah, just not comfy there. It's weird seeing my bedroom empty.
Okay.
If-
I will. I
if
will.
you-
You know what? If you would really like, I can find a reason for you to hang around if you want to play caretaker while I'm doing this trance business, and I'm sure your mother won't mind.
Yeah, that'd be fine, I guess.
She will just spread her hands in a. There you have it. And there's always room to compromise or help if you just, say what's bothering you. Make me feel like an old mum now.
Kate will
I
just
promise I don't
smirk at
have any
that.
I promise I don't have any actual children.
I was about to say.
I had nieces and nephews.
I was about to say, but good on you, I guess.
Don't worry, that can be fixed.
I will be in time once we're done here.
robbing me of an assistant, and I see how it is. Very well.
Arlene is facing away from Steve at this moment. There's a look of palpable relief on her face.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she could help with your fantastic endeavors, but it would be a poor use of her time to sleep in the same room as you, wouldn't it, Steve?
Sleep?
And probably quite weird. Yeah, because I'm offering her a place to stay tonight that isn't under her mother's roof because she's uncomfortable.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Well, that means she's completely available during the day.
She might very well be.
I mean, if we were staying in town, Master Hogan already asked me to help out
It
with
places
his
the
new
candle.
apprentice.
Excellent! Young lady, come with me. We have work to do.
Have fun.
Oh, nuts.
Right, then I guess I'll go continue making tools.
What kind of tools are you doing?
The masterwork kind. The ones that will actually be able to be used to make those titanium things you want.
Ah, the smithing ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you do a lot of crafts. I didn't know which you were working on fast.
Yeah, the list ever grows. Thank Kandarn.
Slaps hand to fist to palm. Is there any way I can get away with a day of literacy training until the night?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Also, while the party is gathered up having breakfast, Vale, you get ascending.
What? I have ascending? Me ascending?
Yes.
Oh boy, ascending.
Holy
Huh?
shit.
Huh? Who the fuck
Popular.
is ascending me?
Voice.
Somebody slid into your DMs.
Yeah, a voice whispers into your mind. From Dad. Dearest
Oh.
Valeina, your shipment was received and returned to its proper owner. Well done, my daughter. I'm proud of you.
Oh, yeah.
Be safe.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good for her.
Aw,
Vale
not
will
that
just
anyone
get a
of
big
us
smile.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's good. That's good. I get ascending, so that means I can respond. 25 words. Let me think about that.
And that was definitely your dad's court mage, not him himself. He doesn't know how to cast sendings.
Of course, of course.
He's a big old dragon. He doesn't need to cast sending.
Hey, he casts smite with his breath weapon.
Exactly.
You know what? That would be like the most utter shitter move. You're a paladin warlock ancient dragon that use your breath weapon along with all forms of smite and spell slots for one massive fucking crit seeking.
Yeah, that's literally what Lyrian paladins do. They can channel their breath weapon into a additional smite. It's
Can I do
terrifying.
that?
Are you a full dragon?
Damn it.
Not yet. We'll get you there.
It is possible for you to learn that power, but it is not. It's part of your starting kit. Basically, just expend uses of your breath weapon for little baby smites.
We'll get you there, Kina. Don't you worry.
Beeperino.
So
Either I want to either become a dragon, or I want to.
Find a way to for your weapon to be a conduit for your breath weapon, like an exit conduit.
I mean, hey, you're in the right group if you want to get to being full dragon sometime. We'll find that route sometime, I bet.
probably
That
not.
or find a way to make Dolores a half dragon like Vale.
Well, you see, what you get, what you do is you get her to marry Kate, and that imbues her with immortality.
Huh?
Kate's family's whole thing is like because
Yeah,
of the
remember?
wish.
Yeah, you
You
marry
already
into a
marry, like,
family.
All
you
their
don't die.
descendants.
Huh.
That was what the wish was used on last campaign. Was anyone who marries into Arena's family gets to become ageless.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Which is why Einar and Sammy are out there flying around the world, just seeing nice things.
Not that it'll ever matter for Kate because she's determined not to get married.
I mean, she's determined not to be held down.
If you want
Which
to,
is what she
be a
views most.
vagabond like her, then marriage is back on the table.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Oh no, she has specifically said
Make
she's
it a
not the
comfy.
Marion type, but
Yeah.
long-term
specifically said,
life
like-
partnership.
But that also was, yeah.
She is basically my heteronormative life partner at this point, I think.
Yeah. All right. So these four nerds have been dragged off into the crafting dimension. Vale, Tori, what are you gonna do for a day in town?
I wanna ask. Well, first ask Lady Dolores if she's heard anything about Tiana. Is it? I
Oh,
forget
yeah,
what
I have, actually. Messenger came in the other day with some posters asking after her. Is kin to the Duchess, I think, but I've only seen the girl myself.
Did they know anything specific? How long has she been missing?
Not more than a couple weeks.
Mhm.
I don't know if she was taken or just wandered off. And no one's made any demands yet.
We met with her. She was nice. I don't know who'd want to kidnap her if she didn't just wander off. But if she just wandered off, that's still not good.
If she is kin to the Duchess, there's a whole laundry list of folks that want to take her. Use her to leverage something or another.
It's awful.
It's nobility.
Yeah.
I've
If
done my
somebody
due diligence once or twice around the barony already looking for her, but I suppose if even you are looking for her, I ought to do so again.
We just found out about it. We'd been up in the mountains the whole time. We saw the Dawnblades walking through on their way to the church.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
strange that it was the Dawnblades delivering the news, but I suppose all the ducal knights are off fighting.
Yeah, we didn't see many knights other than the Dawnblades in the capital either. Other
Dolores
than like
frowns a little.
at the tournament.
Yeah. And the Order's supposed to be a bunch of peacekeepers. It is our duty to protect the realm from threats within as well as without. And we are not beholden to the Duchess's commands, strictly speaking. Makes sense that they're the only ones left, but doesn't bode well for the state of things.
Yeah, that's kind of what we'd heard too.
It's sorry, I'm just so many people have gone north to fight in this conflict, and yet there's always more of these, always more of the barbarians. Where are they all coming from?
The
I
north
mean,
of
there's
the
a
River
lot of
Cauldron.
space. Yeah, there's a lot of space up there on the map. And there's like at least 4 tribes of them up there. There could be a lot of people when they've got all that space.
And more growing land up there than here in the duchy. As Dolores and you all are talking, you see a messenger
wonder.
arrive at the border of her estate. Dolores will give you a motion to wait for her and go and talk to the man.
Surely people have had the thought that perhaps this drought is being caused by the invaders? Like some manner of long-term curse. As a matter of asymmetrical warfare, perhaps.
I wonder if I've heard of anything like that.
If a font of power can be used to enrich the ground like it is, enrich the land like it is used down south in Igniferis, perhaps a locus of power can be turned offensively to fuel some kind of great malady.
Or
That would be a nature check for primal, isn't it? Give me a sec.
It would probably be an arcana for ritual magic, to be honest.
No,
I would
I
say
thought
this,
that there
if-
were locus. Are there no like locus using druid primal powers?
It's all... There's no, like, arcane, divine separation.
It's
in
its own. It
realm
is its
magic.
own. It's its own thing. Is
Yeah.
Sure, but I would figure I'd use nature instead of arcana because just of my casting type. I don't
In this
do
case,
arcane
no.
ritual.
It would be arcana.
Oh. Okay, I am not trained in arcana.
And
Ignore
you
me
can
then.
still roll.
Okay.
See?
20?
Bam!
Yeah, I could still roll.
nice.
You whiny baby, look at you go.
Theli, the arcane genius.
So yeah, you've never heard of a realm magic spell that does that, but you have heard realm magic does the opposite, so it stands to reason theoretically it could. Although it would have to be
suppress them.
somewhere inside the duchy, because the range of these spells are only a few hexes. So someone would have to be like co-opting all the ley lines inside the duchy and just like camping them. So unlikely, but theoretically possible.
Okay. I will recount as much.
So you can't use one of the like a font of power to fuel some kind of like curse.
I mean,
On
you
an
could,
place.
like,
Technically, you could.
Yeah, you could. It would just
Is
have
it-
to be on top of your own head, basically. There are no
Oh.
realm magic spells that any of you are familiar with that like launch an attack on somewhere else.
Oh.
How about
So
how
would-
about this train of thought? I would ask you. How about this train of thought? Instead of cursing it, if there's it's like, oh, it's a nice bird. It's always gonna be a nice bird, and he had time to do spell magic. How about somebody cast? How about we suppress that spell instead?
I've got
I mean,
another question as well, like when we have a moment here.
I was gonna
Uh,
ask if things can like leech, like if you could from one ley line, like leech through the connection to a different ley line.
Yeah, suppress.
I've kind of got like an inverse thing. Is there ever a problem of like too many realm spells in one area? Like,
You
can you do
can't have
multiple
more
ones?
than one active at a
Yeah,
time.
you can only do
from-
one
So
one
it's
per hex.
whoever gets it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if someone's already camping a ley line, you have to basically cast the realm version of Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
Or disrupt their concentration, or whatever it is that's maintaining that spell.
Okay. I figured
Wait
that's
for it
the
to end,
thing
etc.
to figure out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
If is it possible to like overstress a ley line by multiple people trying to do realm magic on it?
Academically, no.
Good to know at the very least.
Okay. But then it's Guardian's idea if it's you can use one of the realm points to drain the power source of another one.
Like, are the ley lines connected enough for that to be a possibility?
Theoretically, yes.
But
Though
academically,
there's like 10
nobody's
asterisks
ever
after
done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need somebody.
Either
you would need
nobody's ever
somebody-
done that, or like theoretically that would require something more powerful than has ever been like
You would
done
need a
before.
researcher to do that work.
I mean, to research whether you could do that, but
You would need an Archmage in order to actually craft a new realm magic spell. Yeah, like, in theory, ley lines are all connected to one another. In practice, like
There's
trying
more
to
to it than
transmit
that.
shit along them is generally bad juju.
yeah, fair enough.
But again, like, theoretically, yes, this is a very poorly researched and understood field of magic. So, shrug.
Well, yeah, it's like there's been a few civilizations that tried to study that shit, but then end of the world happened, so
Yeah.
it's got reset.
I mean, even
Yo.
setting that aside, is just like dragon veins are very rare. Realm magic is incredibly expensive and difficult to master. And in order to like interface with a dragon vein yourself, you basically need to be like a max level character, of which there are very, very few. Yes, as you are having this discussion, you all see Dolores accept a missive from the writer who had come up to the gates of her estate. She reads the missive, frowns, tucks it into her jacket, and then will return to the group.
Who is it?
A message from inside the duchy. If you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to the Baroness.
I see.
Okay.
Seems like problem has arisen.
Oh dear.
And she
Is it
will
something we're
nod
allowed to
gravely.
know about?
I'm sure you'll hear soon enough, regardless. There's another attack on Three Oaks. A big one.
Oh dear.
Mm,
Has it fallen, or is it still...
I don't know.
mm.
The battle will be over by now, but this news is a couple days old.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I'll clasp Vale's shoulder and then hop on her horse and ride up to the castle.
I had been worried about Three Oaks.
I figured that'd be the one like the most people would go to.
He was already in trouble to begin with. There was the notice that it was searching for
Yeah.
mercenaries and the like to help defend it. Granted, we would not have been the most help given everything else, and we are only 6 people.
And we were pretty weak at the time. I figured people would flock to that in droves.
We can only hope that nothing too terrible has happened. And if it has,
Yeah.
then it simply needs to be recaptured. Well, easier said than done, but that is the
Can't
reality
recapture
of it.
lives lost, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you can recapture the place. And sometimes that's all that matters in a war.
True words. Right. Yeah, I guess I will see you all, most of you, tomorrow. I'm going to
Yeah.
go and continue practicing my reading.
You should see all of us tomorrow if we're leaving the place together. Unless one of us mysteriously disappears in the night.
It could happen. I hopefully it won't, but it could.
I'm not in the habit of getting kidnapped in the middle of the night, but I suppose you're right.
I mean, you are. You just do turn up in the morning again afterwards with lipstick prints all over your neck and bruised hips.
Well, we'll see you in the morning then.
Alright, so Valeina, as you get ready to go to bed, Eris will return and walk you through the procedures again. I believe it was a wisdom save last time.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. You succumb to the hypnosis.
Use my inspo.
Oh wait, didn't I do it with my Mason's tool so I could use that instead?
I mean, that's still like a 8.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a 4 higher.
But you know, that's fair. I will allow the Mason's tools.
And yeah, if I getting a reroll from someone, I will give it a go.
Yeah, do it.
Le Womp.
15?
15.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping you from knacking yourself. Alright, so yeah, you allow yourself to be subjected to a hypnosis whilst you are in the throes of working passion. And I guess Arlene and Eris are the ones staying with you, so they will be the ones privy to what happens. But the night passes uneventfully for everyone else. Till eventually, Thelerien, you are roused gently from your trance by Arlene's hand on your shoulder. Hey, are you okay?
So, yes.
Yeah, I
A
bet
little
you've
bit
been working
cramped
all
up.
night.
I don't know, I feel vaguely accomplished at least. And I will look down at my handiwork and what is presumably just a lap covered in stone dust.
Yeah. So you do feel accomplished, although perhaps a little distressed at yourself as you look upon your works and see You have crafted an altar, a stone flat plane engraved with beautiful runes of fish cresting the waves. A whale figurehead sits at the top of it, and on the altar itself, dressed in only a low-cut shift, is little Squire Felicia with a dagger buried in her chest.
Uh-oh.
No.
Just gonna slowly stroke my chin and look to the others. Well, that's not great, is it?
I think I like the fire better.
Do you know of any events that are expected to take her away from this place? Anywhere she could get caught up? Mobilized, perhaps?
Fish Felicia.
Arlene shakes her head. Ma sent her out to go find that kobold's family, but she came back in the night. Unless she gets called up to go to war with Ma, I don't see anything that'd hurt her.
Is it possible that she'd get called to Three Oaks?
Maybe? I don't know.
Three
I
Oaks
hope
is
not.
right.
So this looks like a dagger in her chest, right? Does it look like a casual weapon dagger, or is there anything ritualistic about it?
The whole scene looks ritualistic. I mean, she's like splayed out on an altar beneath some great whalehorn effigy. This definitely vibes human sacrifice bigly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I suppose this isn't a war injury kind of situation.
Eris will click her tongue. Well, dreams can be metaphorical. It
It's
could
true.
be sacrificing her on the altar of war.
I suppose so. And also, I might not know who it's really about, and Felicia's the closest impression I have to them. Not that it's good either way. No one should go in some horrific ancient sacrifice. I think we've kind of moved beyond that kind of primal work. You know, civilized people and all that.
We like to think we have.
I like to try and think, try and prove that we have, if anything. We'll pat her holy symbol, a person of a higher faith than, murdering the innocent for power.
Things keep on, and the people will be murdering the innocent for bread.
Very true. Well, I've never wanted to destroy something I've crafted before, but I will resist the urge. Yeah, she'll turn her hands to it and explore it more closely, look for any runes or any kind of symbology, anything that she would recognize or doesn't stand out on first touch.
Roll me a religion check.
Sure.
Whoa.
Damn.
You can have Arlene's inspiration for the day. She's
Okay.
a freshly rested human. Sad.
No. I will instead hand it off. Do any of you have an idea?
Let's see. Eris, are you trained in religion? No.
I'm not trained in religion either.
I am.
I'm kind of surprised the Paladin isn't trained in religion. I thought it was like going to be one of your class skills type thing.
You don't gotta choose it.
Don't have to pick it.
No? Fair enough.
Yeah, Steve has stuff.
Okay. Well, a point then I will,
I'm more of a dragon knight than a god knight.
go and present this to the Steve.
Intricate. Simple. Aren't they? Interesting.
Yes, it is all of those things.
Let's see, can we break
At least someone
25?
out here can roll. Thank you.
You've succeeded. So yeah, Steve, you recognize the symbology on the altar instantly. This is highly evocative of one of the primordials, the reclusive and mysterious Fisher King.
It's been a few years since I saw this iconography.
Go
Yeah.
on, do tell.
Oh, the Fisher Kings. It's Tritonus, the primordial.
Oh,
Well, that ain't
I
good.
suppose heathen sacrificed for a heathen god. And
Well-
he's also one of the people pissed off. Well, they want him appeased, I guess, to end this.
Well, just thinks. Well, we have one temple close that is in the water that we were supposed to check out by our little fish friend. And they've been scouring the coastline on occasion.
Right.
So maybe, well, there is actually, might not be too far with the symbology of sacrificing to the old powers that be to end it.
That tracks with Tritonus's methods. He, more than any of the old gods, loved a good sacrifice.
Let me think about. Can I do a fucking roll to think if, like, where Valeria's position would be when it comes to if she was like against like human sacrifice?
That's more of a culture thing than anything, to Steve's understanding. Like, you're aware that at least some culture somewhere always is delivered unto the old primordial gods' sacrifices. What their opinions on them are is a mystery, and in fact, with the 24 religion, Eris is probably just extrapolating based on historical evidence rather than knowing the god herself.
Yeah, it's just tapping his foot a bit, thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if this is much like the things to come for the next year for the prophesied dustful, that would mean a lot of work needs to be done quickly. Even if it's not the fix all, we at least buy time.
When did this drought start again?
5 years ago?
How when? Sorry?
5 years ago.
5.
It's not entirely correct. It started in earnest, this is the 3rd year of it, though it has been
Okay.
getting gradually worse.
Humans.
Oh, it's 3rd year, okay. What year number is it now, by the way? If it's been 3 years.
77, I believe. Let me go double check for you.
I wonder if it's a blood curse.
Yeah. The date today is October 24th, 1577.
to get a blood curse, that would require...
There have been tales of such things affecting large swaths of land.
Yes, but that would be a lot of blood. A lot of powerful blood. To
Well, there
affect
is
all
a
the
war
business.
going on.
There is indeed a
There is
war
no
going
shortage
on.
of blood being spilled right now. Is it possible, maybe possible that all that death is being focused somehow?
Maybe.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but that would also mean that there's essentially no way to stop it, since it's already going, unless you do a totem.
I mean, I'm just speculating. I don't know magic myself, really. I'm just throwing ideas out.
Not sure myself.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to know about where those dragon landed. Well, can't really figure out much more than this.
Should we perhaps warn Felicia about this sort of thing before we head off? If you have this whole prophecy thing?
How about we tell Dolores first? Don't exactly want to scare the living daylights out of her. And she might have a clue. Something known. And we can go to Felicia with it afterwards. She does definitely have a right to know, but let's try and get some information first.
I'm not quite sure what she might have, but sure, fine.
Now let's see about the Branson household. Or where Sir Dolores is.
You guys-
She's probably back from there the next day, isn't she?
Yeah, she's returned to her own home like a couple of hours after going up to the castle. You guys can indeed find her at this point, since it takes you about an hour to get from the tavern to the road her house overlooks. She's out wrangling a couple of young colts. Oh, good morning, all y'all.
Good morning, Dolores.
Lady Vale. She'll give you a deep bow, which does remarkable things for a figure.
Ooh.
Oh my.
How are you doing today?
Trying to keep myself busy. That news from Three Oaks wasn't good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
how bad is it?
I still don't know if we won the battle or not, but it's got the Baroness in a fit.
Hmm.
There's not many
Where's-
of us knights left here on her land, but she might raise what's left of us to go fight now.
Oh dear. Where is Three Oaks again?
Three Oaks is
About
way up
Druid.
north from here. Let me
Yeah,
show
it's
you.
like past the Storm Branch Forest on the right side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, from you it is.
By the
Oh,
coast
that
there.
one next. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see how
Baron
I mean, like, it's
Asher's land.
close to the coast to sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also the place
And if
where
I remember,
the knights like broke off to and like ran away from.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah, and if I remember
The
correctly,
deserters.
I think it was on the. I think it was this. It was this hex or this hex that the family name that I researched for you.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
family was on this river.
Yeah.
The MacFerris, I believe.
Yep. It was.
Let's see, it was Henry and Juliet
Lord
MacFerris.
Rathis MacPearson was the. Oh no. Grannon MacFairn of the Halligdom of Caris was their
Yes.
final recorded descendant, and that was on a dam or something similar in that general area, like along the river.
Yeah. You still have that to go through and check.
So does that mean y'all be heading up to Three Oaks yourselves then?
Very likely, yes.
I was planning to go up that way closer to winter and try and stay in Taylor Town, but seems that plan will be expedited.
Yeah, I
Oh
guess we
shit.
can try and make it up through that way after Moonvale Tower.
Yeah, we have to get down to
Straight
Moose
there.
Fair and follow.
What business do you have at Moonvale, if you don't mind me asking?
What was
I'll let
Moonville's
you down the
thing?
tower.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
What was our plot hook from the tower?
There's
Was
a
it like a
wish.
wish at the top or
Yeah.
something like that?
For being the castle. And I'm not gonna lie, like, now a wish should be really good to find what's her face. Lady Tiana.
Yeah.
That seems slightly excessive, but by all means that would most certainly work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
I
bit.
mean, it's seemingly been implied that it's less than a like full power wish.
Has it?
I feel
don't
like
think
it
it has.
has.
I
Then
will say
again,
this.
you've only really heard legends about what's going on there.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah.
You know, to be hilarious if it's not like it's not because it's not a one single person that succeeded. They get a wish split down, so like divided. So you can't. So you either get one person with one wish, or everyone gets a like a mini wish. That'd be hilarious. No, because right now, if you're gonna use a wish, it'll be like, there would be like, get rid of the attacking barbarian hordes.
Well, maybe
Oh,
get rid
I
of
know-
the drought.
Yeah, getting
Yeah,
the drought would be the main one, I think.
The
The drought can be fixed.
I know what Tori's wish
Can
would
it?
be like.
The
No,
barbarians can be fixed.
like I wish I knew the steps to undo this like drought. Like like Tori's like not that smart, but she's smart enough to like she'd wish to know how to end it because like she knows if you just wish it gone, whatever's making it will just start it over again. If it is like a curse or something that's like actually causing it. If we just wish the drought gone without like stopping the cause, then it'll still be there.
Alternatively, you could remove the cause, but not the symptom.
Yeah, if we like if we wish for the cause to be gone and not the symptom, then we like. If there's no specific cause, then we waste the wish.
I mean, the same can be said of, like, if there's no way to actually, like, fix the drought other than, like, stop the cause. I mean, I guess it might fall under, like,
I mean,
still-
yeah. Then if we wish for like the steps to end the drought, we'd find out how to stop the cause.
Or at the very least, wish to know what the cause even is.
It's
But
all
then you just
semantics
know
till we
it, but you
find out, I
don't know
suppose.
Well,
how.
I don't. I'd want. Bleh. I wouldn't want to wish to know. I wouldn't want to use a full power wish to just know what's
yeah.
causing it.
Yeah, it's all semantics till we find out, like, what is actually at the Moonveil Tower and if, like,
Yeah.
a wish actually exists.
Yep.
And that was the plan, going up through there and Loose Barrel and through that hive of Vespids nearby.
Right. Just, if you're going up towards that tower, be careful. The witch who
was the
lives
plan?
there is a dangerous sort.
I wonder how.
That
What
was the
sort of
tale,
danger
right?
sort?
She went a little bit, not a little bit, but quite insane after her human lover departed the world, right?
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. Just, I've met her once, and she had the cold eyes of a killer.
Was that a different tower I'm thinking of? That was Moonveil, like, that had that story, right? That she locked herself
Which story?
away after... I remember it being like a tale you told us. Like a tower that had a lady that locked herself away or, like, secluded herself from the world after her human lover was killed. I don't remember exactly the reason. It happened, like, so many sessions ago, but I remember it somewhat.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is a Shaw, though. That's the thing.
What you know about the witch who lives in Moonveil, at least now, is that she is a member of the Shaw family and was previously married to Count Rove. There was a great deal of political scandal in their pairing. But she is, as far as you know, a human.
Huh. You know, that's very, very cute. That noble blood, powerful mage, grave, steps to nowhere, path of nowhere. Ah,
Okay, where are you getting
Where are
at
you
with this
going
one,
with this?
Steve?
you know how we're talking about like that had just been actual people, but allegories for two things, the two realms.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I think you're perhaps making a bit of a stretch on this one.
I'm just saying.
I
I
think
don't know
so.
what kind of stretch you're making.
No, it's just occasionally there's like a little, I would call it click. And some threads connect. We just see how they connect and figure it out. It's
Right. Let me be more
Like
clear
you
on this.
think that dream
Isn't-
is about Lady Shaw instead of an ancient people?
well, maybe you know, as I said, those who don't watch their history and tend to repeat it.
Hard to say,
How
honestly.
how long ago was this? Was their little this scandalous thing between them? Must have been quite a while.
Yeah, it's old enough for Rove's daughter to be an adult now. Let's see, I can get an exact date for you, probably. Let's see. No, I can't. So that would be... it started 20 years ago. You also know that they're divorced now, and that was 15 years ago. They did not stay together long.
Anyway, this is all secondary to why we had come over, Dolores.
Hmm. I made an attempt at uncovering some information. There have been people who have gotten visions or warnings as a result of essentially trying to sleep and dream, and in cases perform works of art while they do so. The person we know it happened to is a lovely painter, for instance. I tried to emulate this last night by performing a carving, and while I was asleep and in a trance, I made something a little bit disconcerting. I wondered if you had any information that might help. And then I will just lift the cloak I've dropped over it and show off the plinth.
Well, that does sound like Kandarn's oh my word.
Not Kandans, that's for sure. Sorry, not the Forge Lords.
I should hope not. Why would you make something so awful?
That's a very good question.
I don't want to look at that.
Yeah, I'll drop the cloak over it.
Cover her hand with mouth. Arlene will quickly step up, put hand on Mom's shoulder. Mom pulls away. No, I don't know why anyone would want to hurt poor Felicia. She ain't nobody special.
I'll spread my hands helplessly. I couldn't tell you more, unfortunately. What I know of is that this is obviously ritualistic in nature. It might not literally be Felicia, it could be a representation of her. Someone she's either similar to or just the identity of someone I would consider a friend without it being overt, I guess. Maybe I just don't know the identity of the real person involved.
Have any of the other painters' paintings come true? These prophecies?
Not exactly, and I'll describe the most recent painting, and we're pretty sure one of them is inevitable to its truth.
They've all been
We
the
also don't know
fire
what
on
it's
the
about.
hills, haven't they?
Yeah, the fire in the hills with the nightmare and the dust bowl.
Yeah, the Dust Bowl is the thing that strikes some measure of truth, at least according to Eris.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eris will
That
grimace.
dust bowl is believed to be an inevitability unless we resolve that.
Perhaps even then.
Well, if it's about Felicia, no monster or cultist will get her out from my arms. I promise you that while I live.
It was a relief.
Yeah.
Can't watch it all the time, but it is appreciated to know that this is a potential threat waiting out there.
Hey, you're not allowed to get kidnapped either.
Yes, also
Yes.
true. No giving yourself up or anything.
Just keep an eye out.
Would all of you
assume
like
you'll
to roll
live
an insight check for me real quick?
I don't think I even need to. I feel like the answer is yeah. If she had to choose between herself and Felicia, she'd choose herself immediately. Because it's just a lady she be.
It would also be prudent to. No, I suppose you're not the spell casting type, so you wouldn't be actually able to do sendings, would you?
Oh.
Fail instantly knowing Dolores is true.
Yep, that makes sense.
She has a pretty good deception there.
I mean, technically, yeah, but
All right.
she'd beat all
So-
of
Read it like a fucking.
Yeah, what Ellie's saying makes sense to everyone else. Like when Dolores' face, just some emotion comes over it, but Vale, you know her a little bit better than everyone else. When someone suggests Dolores getting kidnapped, there is a moment of deep-seated fear in her eyes. She masks that quickly and turns away.
Hmm.
Oh, it would be handy if you have a means of communication to get to us in case something does happen.
Of course. Magister Ogun has the sending spell, I believe. I'm sure if anything happens, he can reach out to Arlene, at least. You keep her close, you hear me?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
She's never one to get out of sight.
I know that's
Fairly light, as
a
easily as she
load of
breathed.
horse dung, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, no, that's
We
why
try
we've
to
put a
keep her
bell on
safe.
her. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I will indicate, look, it's also very cute.
Very fashionable.
Gods, they look identical when they're annoyed.
I will do a little huff, which just makes the bell dingle.
Bueno.
But yes, we'll keep a close eye.
Good, then we shall keep an eye on all our charges, and make sure that whatever it is that this nightmare has wrought does not come to pass.
Yeah.
Trusted my baby girl to you all, so do not disappoint me.
Wouldn't dream of that.
Give you a firm nod. And if you would do me the honor of praying for Felicia and I hope
Of
that we are
course.
not sent afield, but I fear it may be inevitable now.
It
You
would
will
not
be in our
surprise me.
thoughts and prayers ever.
It would not surprise me given the situation of Three Oaks.
Try not to get in any trouble before we arrive to join you in trouble.
I shall endeavor to make sure trouble is long behind us by that time, but I will appreciate the help. You've all shown your skill enough. I'd be happy to join my sword to yours once again.
She'll smile and just gives a blade at her back a little pat.
And we'd be happy to have you.
Well, meantime, see if you can wish this drought or the barbarians away.
Will do. How hard can it be?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, pretty easy, so long as you just keep drawing cards from a deck.
That
I
doesn't
heard
sound
about
like
that.
a clever thing to do at all.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
no, it's totally good.
It's basically suicidal.
As you say this, Kate takes out her Taroka deck and does a bit of card shuffling.
Some fortunes would be nice.
Yeah.
Well, we are heading out to some dangerous terrain. It would make sense to see what the fates have in store for us.
Yeah, might as well, I suppose.
Well, gather round, everybody. Let's see what we have to see. Just move Tori and everybody up here. So, Let's pull out the old Taroka deck.
The old Iroka deck, you said?
Taro.
Taroka.
Get a few shuffles.
It's an old meme.
And we draw. Well, inevitable
Fitting.
death and taxes.
I love getting the star.
Ooh, a face card.
It's just,
Oh.
no, I didn't get it last time, and it gave it right back to me.
Alright.
I remember the stars like you fail a spell save or
Me
something
getting
like that.
anarchy. Fuck the police!
The seer is the help somebody with a check, and everything I can help with is the thing people already naturally have advantage on.
So let's
I'm sure
see.
I have something you can help with that's not naturally advantage. I don't usually have like advantage from stuff other than people helping.
I mean, it'd have to be like somebody else doing an athletics roll, but like, why would they?
That's true. The only one who like seems to naturally have advantage on basically everything is like Steve, but that's because he's
But like,
familiar.
survival and nature are the two things I was talking about.
And those are
that's
very
one thing.
handy things to help Theli with.
Theli doesn't need help.
I
she
don't
has
need that. Yeah, that's
advantage
the problem is
on
that,
those
yeah,
things.
I mean, what if
Yeah,
she
I
goes
really don't
into
give a
different
shit.
terrain mid-adventure?
That is
That-
also true.
Yeah,
Like
what
if you
if?
go
But
under,
that-
like from the mountains to a cave, for example.
Yes.
Yeah, before I get
What-
a sleep time. Yeah.
What if? But that hasn't happened
not
in the
happened-
last
it's not
since we got
massively
our
likely either.
fortunes.
Look, the last time we
Yeah.
said something didn't happen, like it basically immediately happened. Like just look at like this previous Sunday.
There you go. I'm
First time
calling
we
it
said-
into existence.
Yeah, exactly.
First time we said like the
I'm
boat
just-
hasn't had a combat like ever. What do we get? First boat combat.
Alright, so Steve gets the 8 of
I'm just
coins,
manifesting
so
it.
when you complete a quest and receive monetary reward, gain inspiration. Easy.
Nice.
Yay.
It's a shame you didn't have that last session when Jonah dropped, what was it, like
Yeah.
$500 in each of your laps?
Yeah.
Let's see, so Ashe and Vale both get glyphs, which is speak with a high priest or divine aspect, gain inspiration.
Sorry, what was it? Speak with the high priest?
High
Yeah,
priest
with a
or
high
divine
priest.
aspect.
Or a divine aspect. So talk
Huh.
to God.
I'll pray to God.
Who knows what we'll find up along the magic path?
Or, actually, sorry, that was, you two have stars, it's Thelio has glyphs. So stars
Me?
is
Oh.
when you hold this card and fail a saving throw against a spell or other magical effect, which is
Okay.
easily the easiest card to cash in on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I thought like that.
Yeah,
like,
Vale's
you're
probably
saying,
going to be getting it, I think.
yeah, you're saying like the divine thing. I was like, that doesn't. I don't remember that being the star.
No, yes, you are. You have the star, and yeah, Theli, when you speak to a high priest or divine aspect, you gain inspiration.
Woo! That's an
Tori with the Bob card.
Yeah, I've got the seer, which is help someone succeed at a check.
Yeah, the Bob card.
Stars are definitely like the easiest card to cash in.
Yeah.
Well, depending on, like, if
Theoretically,
there's combat,
seer is
yeah.
pretty easy, but
Yeah, theoretically.
theoretically.
All right.
So, travel checks.
One thing before travel checks. Theli, you get ascending as the party is getting ready to
yay.
leave. Hear Lavagna's voice in your head.
Nice.
From Brenna. Hey, Ree. Got the
Hey.
job offer. Junior Reeve in the New Wall District. Comes with my own house. I'm definitely accepting. Love you.
Aw.
No.
Tell her I love her too. And congratulations on the role. Hopefully, see you in winter. Yeah, I'll pass the news on to everyone. It was nice of her.
I'm back. What did
I got a little sending, and it was that lovely Amazon waifu has been offered a job as Junior Reeve of the new town that's come out.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Oh, you probably
Yeah,
missed the tarot
I came
cards,
with
didn't
that.
you, Kina?
Sorry, what?
You probably missed the tarot cards, didn't
Tarot
you?
I missed anything that happened after I
so-
said be right back.
Yeah,
You
so
get
you
the
got the star
stars.
card. So fail a
Uh,
saving throw for like a magical effect or magic, and you get inspiration.
If I Save against a magic
Fail
attack?
to
Fail.
save.
If I fail
to
to save a magic.
Yep.
Magic or magical effect. So
Ultimately,
not terribly
quite
hard
easy
card.
to change in. If you want to be a real shitter, you could just have Arlene cast Burning Hands on you right now. I probably should not do that.
Probably not a
the
great
best idea.
but doable.
But yeah, so
Did
Honestly,
anything
if I
else
wanted to be a
happen?
shitter, I could never do that. I actually wouldn't do that much damage to me.
Did anything else happen?
nope, the party just finished talking to Dolores and is getting ready to travel check out.
I would like to see if I can talk to Dolores after
Yes,
everyone else leaves.
absolutely. Everyone goes to get their shit out of the inn. So give you a
Yeah,
smile.
everyone else leaves. I'll linger behind.
Oh yeah, then was gonna check to see how are.
Did you not
how-
see
what's
Vale
the-
like literally just starting a thing? Could you not? Just wait your turn, please. So yes, Vale.
Well, everyone else leaves. Vale will linger behind, and she'll approach Dolores.
There's something on your mind, Lady Vale?
Well, we're unfortunately going to be leaving soon, and I wanted to say goodbye, I suppose.
Ah, of course. The traveling knight comes to get a kiss goodbye from the maiden for good luck. I might be a bit old to fill that role, but I would not mind.
You, oh, please, nonsense. You are a fine maiden. I could not ask for better.
From inside her house, you hear Felicia going, "Aww."
But
Dolores cuts a glance at the door where Felicia's clearly listening. Will turn back to you and take your hands in hers. Then I wish you luck, my dear Vale, and until we meet again. She will step in and place like half upon your lips, half upon your cheek, and smooches.
Oh. Tail, Vale's tail will do a wagga. Swish, swish.
Squeezes your hands. Take care of your friends, Vale. It's dangerous times ahead.
Vale will squeeze Dolores' hand. You be careful as well, please.
Don't worry. I'm indomitable. Nothing will strike me down.
I should hope not.
She will give you a wink, and when you turn, you could swear there was like the faintest, like it's definitely just like a little push away on your backside. Definitely did not cop a feel. No, that would be entirely improprietous.
I'm sure I was just imagining that.
Yeah, no, she must have just been part of her kit as she was turning around.
Of course, of course.
And yeah, Steve, to your question, the tavern keeper has. Yeah, you saw her with a bit of a red eye the next day as if she'd been crying, and after that, she has lavished upon you a unusually large helping of food and drink. The antithesis of the stingy dwarf archetype, but has said nothing. It was, after all, just elven grung.
Indeed. Well, we just thank you for all hospitality. We're heading out.
Well, I do hope you come again. Town is always a bit brighter when your group is here. Especially you, Miss Arlene. Arlene will flush and wave her hands. We'll be back soon, I'm sure. The dwarf will cut a glance towards Steve, incline her head, and quickly shuffle away to the back room. Once she does, Arlene will slowly turn to look at Steve.
Just looks at Arlene like, yes.
I don't know. Something feels like it's in the air between you two, that's all.
Takes off the beak and just
Squeak, squeak.
say so. Just tried to smell what it was.
It was definitely Kate, with her hand in her pocket again.
Yeah, I know. I just like Steve knows. Like, he has called her out. So. But if now at least he knows it's some actual bullshit on her side, not some.
Yeah, you have not been cursed by the gods. You have been cursed by a rubber ducky.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're giving our troops very weird composition and general brash attitudes, mine included. I figured I should deserve a little something. And apparently made them happy. And everyone deserves that.
Well, that's awful sweet, Steve. Arlene will just clasp your shoulder. Well, guess I better get my stuff then.
Yep. Now I got this massive ass rock that I need. This massive ass concocted rock I need to grind down. Break down and grind down.
So, now, I will need travel checks, but also I will need an additional survival from someone to just follow the road itself, assuming that is still the plan.
Yep.
That is broken and ancient and mostly buried still, but there's a trail enough to follow if you... Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh, what
More cooking discoveries.
what domain should we be? This is gonna be mountainous, right?
Yeah.
Mountains
I
or...
think so, yeah, looks like it.
Well, it's the... yeah, I suppose you saw the standing stones above ground, so yeah, mountains probably.
Yeah, 19.
Do we have anything to reroll that?
No.
I mean, yes.
Would you like to?
Yes.
I mean, we're going. I guess mountain is 20 DC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Take my inspiration.
And for me?
For you.
Yes, you failed the DC.
For
so-
me? 29 then?
20.
Alright, well, that'll do.
Yeah.
I'll do, Piglet, that'll do. Alright. So, and then, yeah, I will need an additional survival check from somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been dealing with the
Does it
Brainian
need to be
thing.
somebody different?
No, just anybody.
Okay.
Hey, can you
Okay.
assist me with this survival?
Yeah.
Sure.
I-
Don't
yeah.
mind if I do.
20.
Hey, there you
Thank you
go.
very much for the help.
Let me just score in that door there.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
probably
it's
doing
as simple as that if you want to.
Seer.
Yeah.
I do
don't need to make
want
life
to.
complicated. Enjoy.
Yeah, I went the whole last time without scoring it, but
Yeah.
I score it right away here.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Alright, and yeah, your discovery as Theli is leading you slowly up through the foothills and into the mountains. Let's see. This is pretty
We
cool.
discover a bacon tree.
No, but you do actually discover some bacon on the hoof. A small herd of boars, each of whom seems to be emblazoned with embers upon its flesh, glowing eyes, a fiery mane around its neck and down its back.
Elemental creatures.
Oh snap! It's
And about
30
the
to
big-
50 of those wild hogs.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
fuck.
Hell yeah!
It is
Hogs,
30 to
baby.
50 cinder boars.
Oh boy.
They are peacefully grazing out here in the mountains. One of them has like a bit of a knight's lance stuck in its side, but it doesn't seem to care. It simply continues being a hater.
Uh-huh.
This reckless hater without
boy.
a cause.
About the, well, yeah. How many are there?
30 to 50.
30 to 50. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they ain't
That's a lot.
no, they ain't chance in hell we're
Yeah.
able to do it.
Be leaving them alone, but like I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it look like any of them are on their way out? Like want to be left here to die by the rest of them?
Probably not, but it wouldn't be too hard to like isolate one or two. It's a big herd scattered across a wide area. If you want to grab some cinder
Yeah.
bacon for delicious, delicious fire resist rations, it would not be a tremendously challenging survival test.
I know
Yeah,
we could do
personally
it.
I would love to acquire
Yeah,
some
I
bacon
think it'd be
just
worth it.
because I don't eat meat if I don't hunt meat.
Yeah,
And
would
we
help.
can skin. We
Help
can
Philly
fire
out.
skin.
24? I might as
Alright.
well knack.
Papa.
Yeah, if you knack, you will guaranteed get at least one extra ration. Okay. So you will get
Nice.
5 ration packs worth of cinder bacon. And if you eat that
Hell
instead of a
yeah.
normal ration, you gain fire resist 5 for the day.
Yum, yum,
Hell
yum.
yeah.
Cool.
I'll
Yum,
put
yum,
that.
yum,
Oh,
yum.
I got the party loop open. I'll put
Sweet.
it in there.
Cinder bacon.
It's already spicy.
Yeah.
Did you know that in other continents the cinder bacon tastes like sriracha?
Yeah, down there in the fucking Igniferous where they cultivate that.
Fire resist 5, I assume.
It's a good little fire resistance. I assume that one
And,
it's like a whichever stack is higher for DR rather than like addition.
Yeah, it is whichever is highest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm checking as well. Can we get anything out of the skins?
Their skins do not produce anything magical inherently, but it is fine boar leather. Fortunately, the elemental
Oh,
spark
mistake.
sort of goes out of it pretty much immediately.
Okay, I figured
Yeah.
it was since it was fire pig skin.
I mean, it would make
Yeah.
a great base for like a fire resistance armor at some point, but it inherently
own, I
has no immediate effect.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You can grab some leather if you want.
Yeah, fire. Do you want to roll for that or?
No, you just have 5 piggies worth of cinder leather.
Yep, I'll
Cool.
put
Okay,
that in
I'm
there.
writing that down.
Okay, you can write that down.
5 piggies.
5
big-
fire pigulon.
I can probably
As
make
you
those
guys
out of that
are-
eventually.
Camped around butchering some piggies, Arlene will suddenly glance up and wave at the sky. You can see the manticore witch swooping around, waving back at you guys.
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Rania says hi, everybody.
Yay!
Who said hi, sorry?
Rania.
Oh,
The manticore
wonderful.
witch.
Mm-hmm.
As you are
Glad to hear it.
just outside her grove, she spotted you.
Nice.
And then, yeah, not long after you butcher these pigulons with a, what was it, a 22 survival? Yeah, you are able to, without much difficulty, come upon what looks to be some terrain that matches Thely's dream.
Yeah.
Grab some
Hold up a
tokens.
hand. This is recognizable.
Yeah, it's just like you said. There's the standing stone.
Well, Standing Stone is pretty generous.
There's the rocks.
Yeah. Thely's dream was of a stele of standing stones pushed together into a pyramid. When you arrive, you see that, well, it's some rocks.
There's some rocks, at least.
Wait,
looks
wait,
like it'll
Tori,
need.
Tori, get back.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna step on them.
No, it's
Hmm. Does that
Do I spot
formation?
anything underward?
That formation looks a little artificial over there.
With an 18, no, you see nothing out of the ordinary. Arlene
Okay.
steps into a tree and starts cursing out this jingling ass bell.
no, because the
So-
saying was tread carefully as this area was there.
Yeah.
And yes, as I saw it, those were once a pyramid and, some admittedly forgotten and tumbled cans.
I'd say if there's any place to start, it'd be with that pile over there. It looks pretty artificial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could
Is there any way
I
to make it look like a
Really
Here
look
again?
over Yeah, could I make a mason's check then? Try and put this together?
Absolutely.
Can we?
Can I? Oh, it's too late now.
Hmm.
Could I assist with athletics?
In this case, no, unfortunately, Thely, you can rearrange the stones back into something approaching their shape, but time has not just worn these down, but simply removed a number of them. In fact, now that you think about it, you could swear you saw stones of roughly this shape and size baked into the castle's walls back in Titan's grave. Titan's Fall. Yeah, not great. There's just not enough material here for you to work with.
I've got a hunch.
Huh?
What if instead of things crumbling, it's simply things have overtaken it? Why don't we try and dig up this area over here in the middle?
I suppose so. Do I recall there being any particular religious styling to the way it was set up, or is it just a lot more of those fisher symbology? I remember there being fisher symbology, but was there ever more to it than that?
There was certainly religious significance to it, but none that you understood, per se. You could replicate it, but it would be without context.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's
Well, while we're uncovering things, can I carefully lift some of these boulders and set them aside to see if there's anything more concrete beneath them?
You could.
As it goes down.
Are you sure you want to do that?
This is a can. Taking away whatever's left might not be the best move. At least not without some kind of appeasement. The Fisher King was kind of vengeful about things like this.
Would the Fisher King ones be up here? Wasn't it to all the
I mean,
primordials?
those fisher folk apparently have been everywhere. Very
Well,
strangely.
yeah, but they also followed Valeria.
Yeah, and they would have.
And she is also not known for being very chill about desecrating her stuff.
Then why would
Yeah.
you offer an appeasement then?
We
Yeah.
do have some good stuff with us.
Yes, we've just acquired some things. We still have as well the horn.
Some good. And some good spirits.
Yeah. Should we leave a drink in this one's place? Do a Valerian
Let's
rite,
only
and
get
then
it
we can take it apart as long
temporary.
as we make it better after?
I mean,
That's what I
sure,
was
that's what-
thinking.
I have a feeling
Yes.
everything around it as well.
Yeah, I just don't want to go taking stuff apart without making the appeasement first, even if we are intending to make it better afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, that is a thing you could do. Once again, I feel compelled to ask, are you sure you want to?
You want to try and do a ritual of appeasement?
Yeah, well, I mean,
take it
the
apart
ritual
in
you can just do.
general.
I'm asking about, the rest of that setup.
Yeah, to take it apart.
Yeah, I don't want to take
Um,
that apart. I just want to dig up
no.
this area over here.
Yeah,
That's where
I don't
feel
want to take it
things
apart.
are.
I just want to dig up the rest of the graves,
I mean,
potentially.
that
You want to plunder every other grave except this one. Okay, good to know that.
I don't know. This is a grave. Like I'm thinking this
No,
is like a
I'm,
temple or
yeah,
something
I'm joking
under here.
too.
No, these
I'm
are,
kind-
I will tell you guys, these were set up as cairns, which means
Yeah.
this is a place where dead
Yeah.
bodies were.
Like,
Okay.
This is
I was
desecration.
I was kind of joking, but like any place we dig up here could randomly dig up a grave. So like it's doing something that's sure to
Piss
get
off
results
something.
versus randomly.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not in an assumption they were all graves. I thought it was like a temple and had some graves, but
Nope.
like not all graves.
No, a cairn site tends to just be the remains and stones. Can someone who's just more religiously knowledgeable think of a way around pissing off the gods and the dead?
If you
mean,
want
I've-
us to piss? No, okay, not piss off the gods. Okay.
I was just hoping
get
to
around
find
that.
out like whether it probably would piss off the gods, but Tori was just hoping to find something that like tells us which god this is for.
Well, okay, just look at the stones and see if there's any form of symbology on it, even if it's worn.
I guess yeah, if Steve wants to like non-invasively check over the stones and see if he can see anything.
Do the stones continue being like big old boulders like down here as well, or is it like sort of like a flatland here and the stones are all above it?
this looks like the lip of just like a small rise in the rocks, and this is, marking a location upon it.
Right. So it's done like continue like further down, like come down like here at the like where the lip is
No,
like,
it's
starting.
it's very much stone stacked on a thing. Here, let me just grab a picture of like what it should look like, real quick. See if
Okay.
I can pull this up.
It's too bad it fucking single digit there. Telly. It's goddamn good with your tool.
It is. It really is just a stack of stones on the top of a cliff.
Okay. That's what
Yeah.
I was figuring. I just wanted to make sure, like, in case like it was like something that just like a big old stack of stones going further down or something.
Okay.
Not that you can see
is
any
it
evidence
possible-
of.
Do you want a perception or investigation to see if I can find any form of iconography to see if it's Fisher or Valeria or whichever?
I do not need a roll because there is nothing to find. I'ma be honest. It's a bunch of
Big pile
stones.
of rocks.
We are talking about like I will give you this for free, Steve, since you are like old as dirt yourself and are a researcher of old as dirt shit. These stones have probably been here since the literal Stone Age. They are very old. There may not have been writing at the time.
Ah,
Like we are talking about some impossibly old shit here.
okay, then.
Oh.
This is before literally the written language.
Yes, almost absolutely definitely before the written word.
Well, then it's
Oh, that's nice.
just a ritual of appeasement with
Tori
food
will-
offering, a drink, and the well wishes.
Tori's gonna give the rock a pat and then come over here and.
Let's get cooking. Let's get the drink. And let's do a minor ceremony.
Clap hand to fist. Forge Lord, forgive me for taking part in the services of others.
Yeah, you can give it in your.
I don't.
You can give it in.
I don't think it would mean as much to them. They weren't Candanites.
So the appeasement's well and good, but do we actually plan to like dig them up? What are we?
Dude.
You forgive me. What are we
what
hoping
the
to?
fuck are you? Just shut
I
up.
was given this.
No, hold on, Steve. Don't tell me to shut up here. That was the entire discussion, whether or not we're doing the
Yes.
appeasement and like digging them
We're
up.
not digging them up.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
just-
figure out.
What is the point of appeasement if you're not going to dig them up?
I mean, I was only gonna dig them up because they like. Or I was only going to move the stones because I thought like maybe there was more than that beneath it.
I mean, there might be. There's no way to
There
know
might
for
well
sure
be.
if you don't move them, but like,
Well, first of all, if you can get any reaction out of an appeasement ritual, then we know at least they will go in peace or they are at peace. If
What?
we're not doing anything like that, then at least you know they were not beneath the desecration.
What are
My
we
thoughts.
hoping
My
to
thoughts
find
are
here?
that. Yeah, no. My thoughts are that I'm not exactly intending to dig, but I want to move these structures and put together something.
Oh yeah.
As I remember it, there was not only an altar, but the cans were in regards to two individuals, right? Just one standing
Yes.
remnant doesn't really do it justice. So I would like to make some changes, but I also don't want to start making any changes without having made a good impression in the first place. I'm not intending to dig up any bodies, if there even are any under here. There likely aren't. But since we'll be moving stone around, I want things to be kosher, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah.
I want to put together two individual cairns, they're obviously next to each other because it was for people who were in a loving
Aw.
relationship. This place, though, is quite abandoned. It needs that care and attention. That's all. I don't intend to do any digging, but I know that handling
makes
these
sense.
stones alone could aggravate something.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to err on the side of caution considering our track record for annoying the gods.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
All right then.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep.
So start. Can get.
I guess I will.
See if remember all the Valerian and rituals and fishery. Even up here,
Mhm.
that has to be like quite Valerian. But
Guess I
even
will.
so, it's just an appeasement ritual. Let's see. I will take out and start with the help of Tori here. Come on, Tori, let's get some cooking going. It's a nice dinner and a good drink.
okay.
And the well wishes of those that even though we didn't know them. Wishing them eternal happiness, wherever they may have been, and whoever they may have been in life.
Yeah, you can make a meal to appease the spirits. Leave it out to let them waft up the scent. And Tori, do you intend to play your blessed horn here, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna play it while Steve's making the food.
Toot!
And I do the whole ritual prayer to them.
Kate will suggest using the horn to blow the scents of the meal across the stones.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, in
them
that
getting the
case-
vapors.
In that case, I might play the wind song.
Makes sense.
Swift winds.
Yeah, she can make a nature or investigation test.
Okay. Because I just noticed these trees, like, they look
Yeah, some of those trees
burned.
look dead, especially some of the closer ones.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you said investigation?
Yeah, or nature. Either
Oh,
way.
let's do investigation. 20.
Okay.
Oh, good roll, good roll.
Yeah, it's not so much that they're burned, it's just, it seems the trees around here, any that start growing, just wither and die. The soil here is clearly no good.
Hmm. That's concerning.
Because the feng shui's messed up.
Yeah, the feng shui is messed up. And then this tree here, yeah, it's like halfway in, so one half is clearly growing and the other is languishing.
Totally the feng shui.
There. It's enough to give you some bad juju, but no evidence as to, like, what's causing it.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Right. And yeah, spirits thusly appeased. Theli, if you would like to make a Mason's Tools check, you can try and make a couple of new cairns.
Hey, there we go.
Alright.
Yay.
Ain't nothing to it.
Haven't short rested and I've done 2 knacks, so I'm gonna have to guidance instead. 23.
Alrighty. Let me just... Pop, 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 pop.
Yay.
And over a couple of hours work, you can produce 2 new stone pyramids, roughly of the shape and size from your dreams.
Yay.
Yeah. And I will scribe their names on it, or at least the identities I have for them, in Ancient Elven.
Okay.
And leave those stones at the bottom, sort of like you would a plaque. So it's the name's nice and it's been put on what you would call a keystone. And hopefully, with them having names on it, they're much less likely to be fucked with this time.
I mean, I don't
Nice.
think they were entirely fucked with to begin with. If there was like an
No,
actual
I believe
king still standing.
I believe a lot of the stones that were taken from this site were built into the castle.
Yeah, now that you mention it. You just find a bunch of old stones out in the forest. I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah.
Sure, the Hawk Crest didn't mean anything by it. I didn't know.
Yeah. I think, though, that should hopefully help with things.
Well, it certainly can't make it worse in the area. Well, at least
True.
trees are still giving me bad vibes.
The trees, I would thought that's just because we're at the top of a bluff and it's been a drought, but maybe.
Well, you think that, but then you see a tree like this one here.
That's true. Try a feel for juju.
Yeah, you can make a nature check to try and sense your surroundings.
I'll give it a quick look. I'm not a fully fledged druid, but it's kind of my wheelhouse. But hopefully my wheelhouse. Relatively within my wheelhouse to 24.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Yeah, so extending your primal awareness out to your surroundings, you can feel it's not desecration in the religious sense, but it has a very similar feeling, a sense of dissolution, I suppose. Like the energy from this place has been sapped up and left with nothing. You are standing upon land that is almost completely dead. The only thing lives here is moss and mushrooms.
Do I think then that this, as it was a religious site, once used to have a spell on it or some variety, and now since that spell's broken, it's kind of done a little discharge action or tried to fuel whatever was left off the ground instead of, say, whatever its original source was?
Well, you could confirm that perhaps with a detect magic action, which is Arcana.
Okay.
Arlene and
try an
Steve would be
Arcana.
happy to assist with that.
Then that becomes a crit.
Okay.
Nice.
You detect
Hooray!
you detect no active magical effect upon this place. So no, it's not like the land is being used to fuel something. Which then would suggest that perhaps either something is inherent to this place now, or something is upon it that is leeching the energy. Or perhaps below it.
Can I still feel that being actively leeched?
Yeah, it is still an ongoing effect.
Is there
Can
like
Is it
an area
Can
where
we
it's stronger?
can we narrow that direction
Tor-
down?
Tori's gonna ask, is it the same kind of feeling that like feels like the curse on the Shadow Spear?
You would probably need to do a more direct analysis of the effect.
Okay. As
Yeah.
I move to here, then can I narrow it to like down, or is there more to it?
Let's see. You did roll a 24 nature. Yeah, I'll just... If you're willing to spend some time like circling around this place and trying to triangulate, eventually
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll play dowsing.
it
I mean, I
will
have a
lead
feeling
you
it's probably gonna be like in here-ish because it's
to
gonna be like
here.
a radius thing or something like that.
It does lead me right back down to there. Interesting.
Okay, not where I was thinking.
Hmm.
And it's magical as opposed to divine.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely neither. It is definitely not divine. I'll tell you that much. Whether it's arcane or
Mm.
primal is difficult to say without examination.
No, this is probably even like this is probably more heretical. But do you think we'd need to dig them up too and bury them together?
There won't even be remains under there. They've been gone so long.
Yeah, so there
I
wouldn't be
think
anything
that there's
left.
some
Might be
magical object
something.
that's been left in here or put in here.
We should try and get that out, if not just to heal the
Yeah.
area.
That
Mm-hmm.
might well be what we were called here for. What's the best way to handle this?
Well, we've already done appeasement, so I suppose it'd just be digging down to try and find it.
Yep, guess so.
Mm-hmm.
That's just right on top of where it's supposed to be. I would say that, but let's
Yeah.
just scoot the people a little bit closer, kindly.
Might have to convince some ghosties that we're doing what's best for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna now that I've doused this area, I'm just going to like draw a circle in the ground directly where we need to dig.
All right, just tell me where to go, and I'll start digging.
I will leave my stuff off to the side.
Do you want to assist me?
Do you have higher
If
than a
it's
6?
athletics? 7.
I will
yeah,
not
I'll assist you.
require a test for this.
Oh,
It is
okay.
just digging a hole. But I will
enough.
require a final confirmation. Are you sure?
I think we.
Yeah.
I think that something leads us to this point. It could be horrible, horrible news and a bad ending, but like it's the only
Yeah.
clue we have.
Okay.
I think it's the
Okay.
best lead we're going with. Like, if we want to stop what's ever like draining the vitality of the area here, then we have to
Yeah.
do this. Otherwise, it's just leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before they start swinging and start doing it, can I bless people?
It's probably going to take longer than a minute to dig it.
It most certainly will take longer than a minute.
Okay, then, shit.
Alright, so the party can begin to dig. And dig. And dig. About 6 feet down, Ashe, your shovel thumps into something more solid than the loose stone packed beneath this little cliff edifice. It feels wooden, but at the same time much too hard to be just wood.
I mean, is it petrified wood?
Can I clear off the area around it and
Yeah.
see what it is?
I'll try and also help with the shovel.
Alright. It seems like a cylinder pointed down.
Huh? Like a
Please.
tree trunk?
Like if we were to think, like how big? Like I assume we can see like the top of a cylinder or something like that, right?
Yeah, once you like cover it off, it looks like a plug of wood, about 8 inches across, maybe. And fairly substantial.
Yeah.
Well, we found something.
Does
Yeah,
it-
that's
doesn't
about
look
it.
like?
Does it look like a tree trunk, or does it look like the top, like smooth?
It
Like a
is. It is very clearly worked. It is a smooth polish is probably too nice for what this is. It's been tool worked.
Yeah.
It looks like a wooden plug.
Yeah, or
Can you-
something.
Can you identify it via Arcana? See any magic on it?
Is that
I
what we're
can
looking
attempt
for?
so.
In this case, it would be nature. You
Oh,
now
it'd be
have
nature?
physical access to this
Okay.
thing. You can tell it is a primal effect.
I can
Um,
assist with that.
Yeah, sure. I will appreciate. 18.
Okay. So, would you like to fully identify this item, or are you just trying to get some quick vibes?
I'm going to start with quick vibes, if only because if it's like actively becoming more dangerous, like if maybe we've uncovered it and it's going to start life draining
Yeah,
us, I wanna
if
get
we've
the glance
uncovered
before I settle
radiation,
in.
yeah.
All
You
right.
covered it in wild radiation. Oopsie doodle.
Let me check one last thing real quick so I don't lie to you by omission. Because you can pretty definitely pick up the keywords on this effect. It is making no effort to hide itself. It is what it is.
Oh.
Would it be that? No.
Is this keeping something dangerous dead? We
Yes,
discover
that
a
is in
giant
fact
steak.
that is in fact quite probably what it is.
Oh no!
Oh.
What did you find?
We
We're about to
So-
find
did
out.
we find a vampire?
Question mark? So these are the keywords this thing has: primal, aura, curse, and zone. And you definitely get a massively potent feel of just dissolution from this.
Oh boy!
Dissolution in what way?
Like,
it's keeping
ima-
something dead.
This gives you the feeling of, like, once you attune your senses to it, you start trying to examine the aura, it feels like you're being Thanos snapped. You are just disintegrating magically around this.
Perhaps we should cover this back up.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be the case.
Maybe we should just put that back in the hole.
Wait a minute, we've come this far. Shouldn't we find out what it actually does?
Can we safely do that?
Can we inspect it without making physical contact? I don't want to get snapped.
You
Rather
do
none.
need to touch an item generally in order to have that
Right.
happen, but you don't think that you're going to die if you touch it. You're
I'm not gonna
you're
get
all already
annihilation.
in the fuck zone.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
let me do it then.
Are you or nature?
It'd be
Knowledge.
nature to do it, right?
Yeah, I'm good at nature. I have primal
What's-
access.
What's your
Hey.
skill for it?
6.
Okay. Alright. I will assist you. And by assist, it looks like if it gets tremendously dangerous, I'm tackle you away from this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have Winston, just in case, so...
Yeah.
Normally-
My idea of by assist, I mean bail you out.
yeah,
Nor-
so if it gets smokes first... if anyone, it gets smokes first, so...
Normally, I would say I'm sturdy enough to be the one who should help, but I have 8 tiny babies.
Yeah, you have loads of
that
children.
are
I would
I'm
not
not
let you
going to-
either.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
then.
close
I'm just
to
gonna
it.
back my 0 Constitution ass up a little bit.
Ooh, you know what I'll bring on hand? I will plant the banner of chivalry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool.
Everyone just checking the stars.
It is an advantage. It's advantage on saving throws against fear effects. Just in case this spookinates us, I'm gonna plant the aura to. Like that. Oh, wait, if it's order 2 out from it, then isn't that actually like... pretty
Well, I
big?
can do this as I need to not be close by, because I can drop a
Yeah,
divine
we'll do that.
resilience on us.
There we go.
Yeah. Or
Just
two
in
would
case.
be starting from like whatever square you're in out to, like that.
Yep. There you go.
Would that satisfy people's a little
A
bit
divine resilience? I wouldn't say no to that either, but let's get in there.
I mean, this will take a long time. So how long does the Divine Resilience last?
more? It lasts until the short rest for, temporary hit points.
Until the temp HP runs out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which only goes away when you take a short rest.
Just making sure.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Pop that, and 1, 2, and Ali, just scoot away, kindly.
Hmm.
Now she wants to see what happens.
I can only protect so many people at once.
And let's go nature.
Alright. Well, you don't need to make a check to identify something, you just need to spend the time to do it and have the skill trained. But yeah, this has a very... This is bad, Steve, what you have touched upon. This, to you, is... If not itself evil, then certainly a marker of genuine and true evil.
Holy shit.
I shall give upon you a handout.
Oh, boy.
You may do with it what you will.
Hand out, hand out.
You love hearing that.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to individuals.
I want to see the handout.
You may see the handout. Here you go.
Totem
Enjoy.
Dissolution.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
holy shit.
Maybe we just cover this back up.
Maybe we should put that back in the hole.
This is the fucking oblivion puss.
Whoa! Don't talk to me.
This thing is
Whatever's under here has, despite that listed effect, still gotten a communication out to Thelerien.
Yeah, maybe we
Maybe
don't
we just
fuck with
leave this here.
Yes.
Alright, let's go
And
before Tori's children come out fucking hollowborn.
Yep,
Yes,
Tori's
I'm-
backing off from the
Yeah.
blast
Yeah,
10.
might wanna
Yeah, so
leave.
the blast from the totem square is yeah,
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. It's Just a bad time to be near this thing.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-mm.
I was like, but finish this like, cover it, cover it, cover it, cover
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
Vale's gonna do what's it called? An
The evil eye.
equivalent of like crossing herself, but for her goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forge Lord, protect me.
Yeah, this is essentially the Oblivion stake.
What?
Okay.
Steve, what is it? What does it do?
Okay, you know how your soul exists, right?
Yeah,
It's
I am
like your
Ginger.
Okay, that's good to know. And it goes to the dreams. But if you're a god, if you don't believe in the gods, you go to, dissolution and you become one with the magic of the world.
Right.
This doesn't.
What do you mean this doesn't?
You die in this effect. Nothing. There's not oblivion waiting you. You are, and everything that you are, nothing.
What the hell kind of thing could communicate through that?
I'd rather not find out.
A
It's
real-
all the same.
Yeah, next grade motherfucker that we don't have the means to deal with.
We didn't know what was here. We never found out
Sheesh.
what's here. No one
yeah,
ever
I
talked
never
about
saw
this
this,
again.
and let's not talk about this.
There you go.
Yes. This is one of those moments in an adventurous life that you never speak to another motherfucker ever again about.
Yep. Yeah, when we cover this up, I'm even going to go to the trouble of like covering it over as though trying to avoid being tracked. I want to make it look as little like someone has dug here as physically possible.
Okay. I guess that'd be a stealth
to help.
check? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll throw my ingenious on you.
sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Or
We like that.
22.
Yeah, and then pluck up the banner and piece the fuck away from this.
Hopefully
So,
whatever it is happy enough with how we helped.
if that was a cairn to mark like a gravesite, right?
Yeah.
What'd those two do to deserve something like that?
Well,
Dooming an
according to
entire
the story,
realm,
they were
right?
dooming 2 realms.
Yeah, maybe they
In
had,
worst
I don't know,
I
some
wonder
cursed
which
super evil
realm
sex
they
and tried
mean.
to birth the anti-being.
Oh.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, if we look it up and I find out they got their souls obliterated for nothing, then
I don't want to look it up.
I'm not looking up anything regarding this.
I'm gonna look it up. It's the same as all the other old stuff. Like, this
No, I
thing's
don't
not.
think it is.
Tori will whip out the Shadow Spear. This thing's not evil just because the people who owned it got cursed by some nasty.
Yes,
thing's
but
not
those
evil.
aren't capable of...
Tori, hold on just a moment. Does that, what you're holding there, obliterate the soul?
I mean,
Yes or no?
obliterates the bodies.
Does it obliterate the soul?
No, but that doesn't mean the people who, cursed it wouldn't have also done that.
Yeah. Look, it's very likely that this was... There's always some misfortune rooted in these kinds of situations, but whatever is going on there is... It's like end of the world bad, okay? Please don't mess with it.
Above
Don't
our pay
look
grade.
into it. I'm going to try and forget about it. I don't want the world to end.
I'll live through.
I've
already
already
lived through
seen the end of one civilization in its entirety. I don't want to see the end of all civilization forever.
I fought in
can't be
the
that
end of
bad.
one of the world.
I
Yeah.
think it is. I think it very genuinely is that kind of bad.
That sounds more like an ancient fuck you to me.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
But, like, I want to know who put it there. Like, who's willing to use that kind of stuff just for a fuck you?
Yeah, and if we're just leaving it out here unguarded, who's to stop
Yeah.
someone else from coming out here with less common sense?
Someone like that, if the people who put it there are still around or their descendants, who's to say they wouldn't do that kind of thing again?
You know what? I'm just going to do the thing what religious people do, and I'm going to leave the boundary of this thing's aura. I'm a fucking pray to God. I need a sign in this time of darkness.
Gandar, give us a sign, please.
Okay, go out of an effective radius first.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she said.
Well, move thyself.
Okay.
I'm trying to find one.
Over here by me.
I'm going to
well
complete. I don't even want to see the clearing, and I need a physical obstruction if I don't want to see the clearing. I can't choose not to look at it. Yeah. Down to my fucking knees, and I pray to God.
22.
All right.
No, I couldn't help you there, but like,
Valerian,
Yeah, you're a Cantonite. You can help me.
I'm
I
not
will
trained in religion,
ask
dude.
for a wisdom saving throw. I will just say that you may choose to fail if you want to, as always, but you may or may not want to.
I'm afraid to automatically fail it because I know whatever that presence is. The moment I
It
left
might
myself
be
open,
here.
it made contact. So I'm gonna be very direct about who I'm praying to, and I will attempt a big old fat wisdom save. It's not my fattest wisdom save.
All right. Does the 11 stay?
I don't have a means to change it.
I don't have any inspiration.
I
to
can't
give
guidance again, can I? Yeah, I need a short rest before I can
short
benefit from a
rest.
guidance again.
Okay. And then
So nobody got any ISP?
yeah,
Nope.
Felly, as you kneel upon the ground praying to the Forge Lord, you just hear that same soft lyrical voice in the back of your mind. I did tell you not to tread upon their graves. And you feel a deep, frigid cold down your spine. But the moment passes harmlessly enough.
Yeah, alright then. Thanks for drawing our attention to it just to warn us away from it.
In fairness,
Just-
it was just on the roadside. The road's like over here.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. And yeah, I will
Yeah.
kathump hand to fist and be like, this originally in the first place was a warning, knowing we were going to be going on this route. And yeah, you can see that Fella's just like, the goose flesh is like way up, just a prickle
Fucking
all over.
shivering in the sun.
Yeah, like just now just rubbing her arms trying to get those goosebumps to go down.
Eileen will take her cloak off and put it around you.
Thank you.
Well, if there's any solace to take in it, it's not exactly the easiest place to get to, and not one many people actually have a reason to.
Yeah. Probably both
All right,
scary for whatever's at the end of
to
the...
write the radioactive sign.
Yep. This is
get
not
into
a place of honor.
Yep. I will write it in
No
my
glory to be
my
found
recently
here.
practiced Arunan, and I will also do it in Aelven, and I'll do it in Lengrish.
I
Oh,
would
I
hold off
I
on
can
that
help you by-
actually.
Oh.
If you give a sign, then it gives something people to think, oh, there's something in the area. But if you don't
There
give a
are
sign,
just some that people don't fuck with, and this is one of them.
I think it is that people will fuck with it.
You
There's
would
actually-
you would go into something with this sign on it?
No, but I'm saying that there are very, very stupid people that will see a sign and go, this can't stop me. If you don't have something to draw attention to it, then no attention will be drawn to it.
I mean, it draws attention to itself. It's close enough to hear. And also, I guess that's what that voice is.
All I'm saying is, what draws more attention to there being something in the ground? A big old warning sign or just two random kerns?
I don't know. I feel weird not leaving some kind of a warning here,
I think leaving a warning would be a bad idea.
I guess. Instead, clearly we leave some kind of horrifying trap just a little level under the ground. Let's just get out of here.
We need a landmine.
Yeah, we
a
need
fucking-
landmines right here.
Okay, first up, I've got this iron wire, and I've got this sawn-off shotgun triggered up to it. Okay.
All right, onwards to Moon Tower, I guess.
Nope, not Moon Tower. To the
Yeah, this ain't the end of the road. This is just
Is
off on
it?
the side.
This was a
Oh, I
this
thought
was a
this the
side.
end of the road.
No,
This was
yeah,
on-
this was
on
a
the-
side
Okay.
thing that Tilly was warned about.
I thought this was the thing on the forgotten.
Nope.
Okay, all right. fair
Oh,
enough.
there's
there's-
more to it.
All right.
Yeah,
th-
all right. Let's
this-
continue on the road.
This
then.
was hijacked for Thely's like
In the most
Okay.
charitable interpretation of what has happened here, you would have found this place no matter what because you're following the road, and then seeing an ancient gravesite might have fucked with it.
You know, I can't argue with you there. We probably would have.
we totally would have.
And then you get the fucking Doom Totem.
And unleash an ancient
thank you.
evil upon the world somehow.
Or alternatively,
Well-
just accidentally cause Tori to have 8 stillbirths, which would also be really
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
would be
would've
bad.
That
sucked.
would be pretty bad.
Because I would have been in the front end digging, and that would have
I mean, even setting aside that, if you, say, took the stupid thing with you and didn't bother identifying it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there's no way that would have happened. There's no
That
way
one
we
wouldn't
dig
happen.
up something that like
Listen, we,
is leeching the
I
life.
I've
out of everything
seen
and then
players,
didn't
not
identify it.
naming any names. It could have been another group, but I've seen people do some really fucking stupid, retarded shit.
listen, Savin. All I have to say to that is we have a Hedrah. She would not let us get away with that.
Eh.
Like, if there's anyone that goes, you're not using anything until we identify it, it's Hedrah.
I mean, it's not even you identify it. You might not have even like known it was magic. You do have to
yeah,
detect
that's a-
magic on things in order to find out they're magic. You can just like, oh, totem, cool, chuck.
Yeah, no, I mean, okay.
Just
no, that's
throw
fair,
it into
that's
party loot and never think about it again.
Oh, cool history.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
Paranoid.
archaeological item.
Paranoid.
Yeah, but
I
also
think
very-
Steve probably would have saved you from it, but there's always a slim possibility that either Steve wouldn't pay attention or, someone would override him. In which
Fair
case,
enough.
yeah, the Dissolution totem being in your party loot is just a bad sign for everybody.
Yeah,
'Cause you
especially
just,
if we're
you
to
just
go down in
become a
combat.
walking aura of miscarriage, which is really bad.
Yeah.
To say nothing of whatever this thing is keeping in the dirt, if anything.
Yep.
Yeah. Someone somewhere knows it's there and is warning people.
Yeah.
that
Even
it
was nice enough
shouldn't
to
be
give you some
disturbed.
context about it.
Yeah.
And dreams of puppies and birdies. See, it was
Yeah.
clearly a benevolent force.
Happy
It
puppy.
would seem so,
force.
yeah. I'm down with that.
We can certainly hope so.
So, yeah. Having survived this encounter, would you like to continue following the road?
Yeah.
I guess so.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it takes until the end of the day, but you do eventually arrive at the road's terminus. And there, you find yourself facing the side of the mountain. And
Does the road go into the mountain? Like, ends at the mountain?
it ends at the mountain. Whether it goes into the mountain, you're not sure, although there is a cave suspiciously placed there, and the cave's not entirely natural to your eye, especially Thely's when she gets up front. And
Woo,
more
caves.
importantly, there are some things moving around it, faintly bobbing
caves.
balls of crackling, radiant light. Witch lights.
Whoa.
Well, not these things again.
Hey, we know those things.
And
Yeah.
as you approach, you can tell that there are statues surrounding this cave entrance. Ancient, rugged, weathered things that do not look human.
Should we be on a different map?
You should be now.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Okay, that
Okay.
looks like a scary thing. I don't
yeah,
like
a little
those.
bit. Yeah.
Whoa.
It all looks spidery.
Uh,
They
I
look
would-
It looks
like
dark
they look
spider at all.
demonic. Is
Yeah.
what they
Go
look like.
demonic, not
Oh
spidery.
no, I was talking about this shit.
Yeah,
that looks
that's what
like
we're
a
talking
winged-
about.
That's a
These
winged
guys here?
demon.
They're like wings.
Those are demons.
Oh,
like,
it
Definitely
looked like
looks
a
like a
spider.
demon.
no.
Oh, it looked like a spider to me. I've
the
seen
little
that.
ones up here look gargoyle-y, but those ones look like nasty demon gargoyle-y.
Hmm.
Can we get a zoom on that second?
No.
We aren't.
Probably have to get closer.
Yeah, once you get closer, I will describe them in more detail. But for now, yeah, they are vaguely humanoid in shape with huge, sprawling wings. The details on them are not great. They look skeletal, but even beyond that, just the level of artisanship here is very primitive.
Hmm.
Is
I'm
it
a
they didn't
flash a
put-
thumbs up at Arlene and try and stealth.
Is it like they didn't put like much effort into it, or it looks like they didn't really have the tools? Like, I guess we had to be closer up to tell that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
once
believe
Stella gets
in
close, she could definitely do
Thalia.
like a Mason's check to like examine the statuary, and yeah, Arlene will look at you all pointedly to take the bell collar off, and then
Hold
go
on,
try and
before you
stealth.
do so, one moment. I will use up a sorcery point and put Gaze of Two Minds.
All right, all right.
That means you have an invisible Ashe nuke hiding in Arlene.
Oh,
Or not. We both kind of beans that. Sometimes it do be like that, you know?
Behind these racks.
In this bitch of a world.
I've learned better than just let Arlene go off by herself.
Okay, can I get a torch?
you should. Oh yeah, you're not. All right, hold on one second. There you go. You have a torch aura.
I suppose until
Thank
like
you.
combat starts, I will just be using my minor actions to keep looking through her eyes and everything.
Sure. It is a little distracting because after the waters of Broadstone, Arlene's chest is just always in her field of view. Boing, boing, boing.
I get that. Like, I'm starting to understand that a little bit.
She'll scarp her up here, creep forward. Then realize Thalia isn't following her and just kind of freeze like a doe.
Sorry, I just hadn't moved myself yet.
Alright.
Vale,
Vale
Okay,
just
thank you.
creeps
Oh,
after
I'm
you.
sorry. You're being stealthy. I
Well,
wasn't-
they're trying to. All of you can very
They're
clearly see them.
attempting.
There's no cover out here whatsoever.
You're just kind of like.
And you have definitely
crawling
entered
in.
the witchlight auras, so they know you're there.
Yeah.
They start
Yeah.
buzzing excitedly.
Just gonna sigh and look this thing over quickly before we get
Alright.
involved with these witch lights.
So yeah, let me grab their token for you. So that's on the map layer.
You
would
should
come
still
up
be able to
when
go
I
into
hear
the map
the-
player and then shift Z it. I can't remember.
Let's
Did
find
you
out.
Start buzzing.
Oh, you can.
Is
There
there
you
actually
go.
just a statue?
Okay, do that again. I clicked on the map and popped up.
There you
They
go.
look kind of like the Elden Ring things, but not.
Oh, okay, that looks way different. If you zoom out, that
This
looks
Bony
like
Tony is all
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Now to
Like, even really primitive works, though, Feld tends to have an admiration for it, whether they be gothic or bleak or otherwise.
yeah, I think it's like the primitive is the result you get on your tools check. Like these are some Stone Age shit that has just been sitting out here ad infinitum. In remarkably good shape for what it is.
That is a fantastic example of its old work. Yeah, I just spend a moment like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, these are very clearly demonic shapes, possibly guardians of some sort.
Interesting. Yeah. They might very well be a warning of darker things within, especially considering there are witchlights about. There are many of these statues around.
Ain't witchlight something somebody has to, like, conjure?
Yeah.
So that implies someone's been here conjuring.
Yeah. I think we're going to have to go on in. If they've been conjured up, it's not the first time we've come across them, and it was last time the result of some necromancer stealing things. How about we quickly pop these lights and get moving?
Sure.
Alright.
What about those two things up there?
They also... Do they look more whole than this? Like, are they more modernized styles?
You wouldn't think they're more modernized, but they're definitely of different creatures. Still demonic, but these look more humanoid.
Sure. Do I recognize the kind of demon?
The 24... It's not a kind of demon. You think these are both statues of an individual person. Maybe a tiefling or a demon with a humanoid form? A succubus, perhaps?
Okay. I'll make very much that warning before, Alright. Can we all ready in action to just try and take out a witchlight in, like, the same set? Because hopefully that means we'll avoid any extra fuckery.
I suppose
Do
so.
a, ghost in position. Take them out.
Yeah, you can try and set up a coordinated kill if you want.
I can try for this one over here. Oh, pointing this one here.
Yep.
At least I'll try to.
Yeah,
Alright.
10. Yeah, within 10.
I'll try and go for that one then.
Oh, Arlene.
The dichotomy.
Okay, that was gonna magic missile, but
I mean, hey, if you can, if you
I
magic,
wonder that using a spell slot might give us away, because that's also a that's got a verbal component, right? Or is it exclusively somatic?
Well-
All spells, unless otherwise noted, have verbal and somatic.
Okay, yeah. So I would avoid using.
I don't think we're worried about us being discovered now. Tori here has just shouted out that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The witchlights already know we're here.
Yeah, I know. It's more the fact that if they're here as like warning guardians, then us making extra noise would be bad. Draw their attention to the fact that their alarmers have been alerted. Well, it's fine. I didn't explain that, and it'd be a really unrealistic expectation for me to go through all of that stuff in detail.
It's not anything less than I expected of Tori, really.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys decide to take these things out. Tori shouts. Arlene will figure, well, okay, I guess we're fighting these things, so might as well cast a spell. So she is
Yep.
going to try and cast Eldritch Flames on one of them. So I'll take a few steps forward. Random fail. Thing needs to make a dex save, which is its best save, but okay, it fails, it explodes. And then the statues start moving.
Yay!
Nah,
Hooray.
figures.
Yep.
Sure hope my initiative is before them.
I mean, you're next, so probably.
Well, I haven't rolled their initiatives.
Yeah,
so.
they haven't had their
That's true.
initiatives rolled into the set.
I mean, they're Gargo, so I don't have high hopes for high dexterity.
And that is a fair assumption, it turns out.
I mean, they're still faster than me, but like everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now for no reason whatsoever, I'll bring out an additional token.
Don't worry about it.
Clearly, you would never do something so stupid as to blow up the entrance to this tunnel, right?
I'm going to not try not to.
So, yeah. Arlene sees things start moving, goes, "Oh hell!" It's kind of scarper.
Makes sense.
Theli.
Well, yeah, at least it happened before my turn, so I can swap to sword and board. And jabbity jabbity.
Whoa.
You know what you? Oh, I know you switched, so you don't have a minor action too.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, I don't have a minor action to smite on top of it. I could
Right.
throw. Oh no, I can't sneak dice either. I don't have anything to trigger it off of.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
It is like 25 damage though.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
It's still, yeah, they were still good hits. Just
What's
I
giving
wish
you
they
that
were
force
even
damage? That's
Ironwood.
Can you double attack with Ironwood? I don't think so.
I don't think you can double attack with it. It's a cantrip attack spell, isn't it?
No, you touch a melee weapon and imbue it until the end of your turn. It's magical. Oh no, you then make one attack. Damn it. Okay, so just the one, which
Okay,
in this case, not a big deal.
Yeah,
It's the good one, thankfully.
still a crit. All right, so it is magical until the end of your turn. So yeah, you just 79 plus 8 is 17.
Does
Pow.
force do more to a gargoyle?
Not this one.
Okie doke. Yeah, I just set my stance. I'm like, oh, this could hurt.
Probably. Vale, you're up.
Vale is going to move up to this witch light here and just strike it. Put herself closest to the enemy as she can.
Okay.
Just try and take this creature out. Whap.
You do it.
Oh.
Crunch. It is resoundingly smashed into the ground, and its lights flicker out. And then the other witch lights. Let's see. This guy's gonna come over here. Right in Steve's greasy. And then... let's see, I think it needs to actually be here. Because it's about to drop a blast.
Blurp.
God damn it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Oh no, I was right the first time. Up a space. Yeah, that's a very nice blast for it.
Oh.
Blast. So, Kate, Tori, and Steve all need to make con saves.
Am I not in that?
You are. Is it Telly? Did I?
Yeah. You said Kate, Tori, and Steve.
Oh.
Didn't say me, and I was
Oh.
like, oh, okay, cool.
Kate, Tori, and Telly, and Steve.
Okay.
Alright, so Kate is going to take 4 damage. Ow.
Ow. That's
And the
kinda-
thing has at least one person fail, so it can then teleport 3 squares. Away. I'll move that off for later. And the other witch light is going to come down here and zap Arlene. Just circumvent her cover. And... oh, it's a melee attack, actually. I'll come here. And zappity. That will miss, because Arlene has hella AC. Actually should have even more AC, because Battle Magic stance. 22 AC Wizard, baby! Alright. Time for the Pain Train on Vale. One of the gargoyles sitting atop the cave entrance produces a staff, lifts it up, and is going to hurl some magic at you. Let's see. Ooh, actually. No, it's going to hurl magic right past you. You see a bolt of crackling energy zap between your horns and strike the gargoyle on the other side of you.
Uh-oh.
Well, this guy gets an aura now.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's a concentration, I see.
It is.
Just a check. We have taken a short rest, correct?
Yeah, you're taking a short
This is
rest,
the
but not a
room.
long rest.
Okay.
Alright, that cargo goes back. Kate no longer wants to go fight that thing, so she's going to come over here and stab the switchlight. She will draw from her belt a masterwork rapier and stab. Destroy.
Neat.
Steve.
Steve, indeed. Oh shit. Let's see. Try to get out of the way, because weirdos. I can get 7 away. And, so 6 there, what's... What's the distance fucking spell? That's a piece of shit.
It's probably 10. Unless it's magic missile. In which case it's 20.
Yeah, magic miss. Okay, then this is fine. Yeah, shit's within range. So, I'm going to move away. I can get a better view. And then I'm going to magic missile the witchlight. And then the Mistweaver, the cast spell.
Okay.
And then Chungus.
So you're splitting 3 targets then.
Or, no, fuck it, just the last 2 on the Mistweaver.
Okay. Roll 'em.
Just to see. Yeah. Yeah, floaty orb be dead.
Okay. Okay. Takes 6 force damage. And I owe you 2 concentration saves. Bop, bop. It's fine.
Ah, good rolls.
Yee. Alright. The other Mistweaver is going to raise its staff and cast the Bolt Cloud Shield on the other gargoyle. Now they both have an agonizing aura around them. And she too will flippy flap up. This gargoyle is going to come in here. Actually, it will attack first and then move in. That way it doesn't just put itself in Tor's aura. So, first of all, actually, it will use a standard action to create a minor storm around itself. A second fuck you aura.
Wow.
Yeah, and then it will move. Yeah, it'll just stay here. This is a good place for it. Make sure several of you guys take 8 to 16 damage at the start of your turns.
Let's see. Yep, I'll take 8 at the start of my turn.
Yep. All right. Tori, you're going to take 16 thunder damage at the start of your turn.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are in the middle of a localized hurricane. Thunder blasts at your ass.
Well, I'm gonna rage.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would too.
Whoop. And I will attempt to whap it with the Shadow Spear. Poke.
That
Oh,
most certainly
poke.
is a whap. Alright.
Boing. Make your
So,
concentration check, douchebag.
I will, but also it takes less damage than you might have hoped.
Even against a magical, oh, it just has DR.
It has DR piercing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It
Stone
is,
statue.
It is stone.
Yep.
And then, yeah, it does
It
need
is
to
a
make
rock.
a con save. Oh no.
Ah!
However, it is an
Fuck
elite.
you.
It chooses to pass instead.
Bruh.
Yep, that dude just how be. That is just how it be.
Resist this. Wait, I've got to remove the magic from the S.
And
Clob.
Kronk.
Alright. That does slightly more damage than you might have thought.
Yay!
Don't you get to make 2 attacks with a spear in like that minor attack?
Why would I make 2? That's the major attack. That's the second major attack. Why would I make
Okay.
another attack with the spear?
Okay, I thought that's how you
And
do
then
your attack.
Also get
That's-
this.
Yeah, she has extra attacks, so she's just effectively swapping weapons.
Yeah. Okay, lesser. Okay.
Wonk.
Yep. I see.
That is a
Bonk, bonk.
lot of damage.
More Constitution saves.
Yeah, actually.
No.
It is-
Well, it already failed its save.
It chose to pass. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well then, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Do
owe
it
you
again,
2 more con
bitch.
saves. I passed both.
Ah, bastard.
Good try, though. Ashe, you take 8
Uh,
damage at the start of your turn.
Let's be honest here. You skipped over this girl back
Oh,
here.
that's right. You are
Oh,
you are
yeah.
correct. I appreciate your honesty. However, he is gonna come over here, I think. Swifty swoop. And let's see. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's ideal. Just put a lightning bolt through you 3.
Well, I guess I'm getting my inspiration probably here.
Most likely.
What is it? Is it dex
Lightning
save?
bolt.
Okay.
Oh, here's the question: did I qualify as getting my thing when I made that attempt at contact and encountered that ancient stake of a great dead being?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I guess to tell us, was that a deity that's contacting
Did I
him?
score in my fucking card?
You did not.
Oh,
it wasn't a
interesting.
great priest.
It's
or-
not a priest or a divinity.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, hey, that's interesting.
Ashe
Yeah.
actually passes.
I know it's strange, isn't it?
Weird.
Ow.
All right,
But,
I'll take my at the start of my turn.
Oh, I'm in that too.
Yeah, you also
Bollocks.
got a lightning
Hey,
bolted.
Yeah, so whoever got the other card for the other star card.
That would be Kina.
Okay, that was Kita.
Kina has not got
Alright,
lightning bolted yet.
Yep.
Let's see here. So if I do magic, I want to do magic missiles on these guys because, as bad as these guys' auras are, they can just start them back up because they are not encounter powers. But these guys back here, let's do 2 magic missiles on this one and 1 on this one.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, the shield one is an encounter power. But also, like, getting rid of the gargoyles ones makes them need to use up their turn.
Okay.
That's
so
true.
8 damage on this bitch, 2 damage on this bitch.
And then I'm also going to move
Alright,
out.
2 con saves on the first one. Pop, pop, pass. And on the other one, pass. Dink, dink,
Unfortunate.
dink.
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, the Mistweavers also have +6 con. Damn.
Yeah, they're tough as fuck.
Yep.
That's gonna be a rough one to
They're
try and get
rocky.
rid of.
Alright. Arlene is gonna stay out of the fuckulation aura, I think. And just cast Eldritch Flames on the gargoyle to make it, because every time it deals damage to a creature.
Yeah, that will be useful.
You know what? Yeah,
That will
I
be
thought-
incredibly useful.
I thought about doing it, and that was like what I was originally gonna do, but I thought.
Oh,
Great
fails. Oh,
Constitution
no.
first.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. You're out in for a bad
Good.
time.
Okay, clearly we just do that. We just apply this to like the gargoyle and just wait for it to kill itself.
Yeah, it's about to be hit by 2d8 from Thely's turn starting.
Yep.
No, it's only 1d8. This spell doesn't actually scale.
No, but it's each time it deals damage, so that's both auras dealing damage.
Well, one of the auras is from the other creature.
Oh, on the other guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
but she will get it from the creature's own aura. Yeah. So speaking of which, Thely, you take 8 damage, and this SOB takes 1d8. 4. Ow.
Is there any check, or is it just unmanageable?
It
8
is
damage?
just pure raw damage.
Thunder.
You've had actually, you take 16 because you're both auras.
Yeah, as a reaction to taking this damage,
Mhm.
I am going to. I think it's a Vital Aegis.
What's this thing on me, by the way?
Illumination.
Yeah, you are illuminated.
I passed the save though.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry.
We were saying like it's really strange. I passed it.
All right, so yeah, you can spend Vitality, and then would you like to spend 2 Vitality to give yourself a
Yeah, I
bunch of
would like-
resistance?
I would like a bunch of
Yeah.
resistance, I think.
That's
All right,
probably
yeah,
a
that
good
makes
idea.
That'd be
sense.
really good. Yeah.
Give myself back 6, and then I take another 2, so I give myself back 4. And then I get heal Viet, which is a value of 10.
Yeah, looking a lot healthier all of a sudden.
Yep, very suddenly a lot healthier. Let's see.
Ooh, nice, and that lasts until the end of
Until
the
the-
target's
the
Oh, yeah,
target's-
until the end of...
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, your
until
next
the-
turn.
Yeah, my next turn, which is happening right now, but it saved me a
Mhm.
stack of damage.
Yep,
like a
yep,
stack
yep.
of damage.
So
Like,
the first.
Well, it would be
damage.
until her next turn, because this is on her
Yeah.
turn starting.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh, this is the perfect timing.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a great time to Aegis yourself.
Okay,
Ballin'.
and then let's do a quick double check here. Staff of Flowers. Sorry, there, Verdant Balm.
Verdant Balm.
I don't know why I keep saying Staff of Flowers.
Yeah, that's true. You healed yourself. You can give out a bomb.
Yeah, I will give that to Tori. So, Tori, you have the
Thank-
ability as a minor action. You can
You
spend
have the ability
bombs.
as a minor action.
One creature within range gets. Oh right, yeah. So yeah, I can stack bombs on you, and then I can trigger them with a
Yeah.
minor.
Yeah. I feel like we've explained that a couple times.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's just
It's
so easily
complicated.
forgotten.
Yeah.
I'm also going to put that as an actual card for me. Verdant.
I have a question. Was that 2 instances of damage on
It was 2
Thely?
instances, but one of them is from the Mistweaver.
Okay, but so the damage reduction takes on.
Yeah, it would take on
Both of
first
them,
one.
yeah.
on twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he
good.
needs to.
I
con
mapped it
save
out
because
correctly,
he took
please.
Damage.
That is true, actually. He does need to make a con save.
Oh, wait, also...
He chooses to pass. He has no more resistances.
Also,
Actually, no, he has one more because you're proficiency 3 now. Uh-huh.
Thely, you should have taken 4 damage total because our proficiency's... Okay, good.
Yeah, as I said, I mathed that out correctly.
Yep,
I hadn't done
good.
the other 8, and I did my minuses.
Good.
Let's see here. No, I could immediately go for more damage. I would love to do like I'm sure these things are weak to thunder, but they've got a thunder DR on them right now.
Yeah,
They
they've
have
got
20
DR
thunder
20.
DR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not cracking that.
No.
I actually think, since I'm probably going to keep taking hits regardless of my resistance, etc., I'm going to use my minor action to shift, and then I'm going to just do one Ironwood swing.
Okay.
I can give myself, I spend a bit, and then I gain 10 temp, and I have more move speed if necessary. And then I'm going to Hawk's Blade, and I
Whoa.
fucking crit
Fuck yeah, dude.
again.
Again with
and
no
you know
minor
what?
action.
That's fine because I do still have that, which I can double up on.
Aha!
Aw, shit.
Sneaky.
Get exploded, fuckface.
Yeah, I
Kablam.
mean, that's another 21 damage. You've almost killed this thing.
The feast and famine though, my fucking d8s in there was shit. 2, a 1, and a 1.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1, 2, 3 even. Yeah.
And a
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
There is a
1-7.
in there. I'll take that 7. I'm happy with that 7.
All
Could have
right.
been more, but you know what? Boom.
Kina, are you back yet?
Oh yes, I'm here now.
Outstanding. It is your turn.
Excellent. Hiya!
What the?
Fair enough.
Snail flail. Whack.
Whack.
Hamstring.
Whap.
Okay. It is a hamstrung. And that's piercing damage, so actually you do a
Second
little
attack.
bit less damage than you'd hope.
Oh man, I don't think I hit.
13, no, you do not.
Damn.
It is not immediately immobilized. Sad.
Darn.
Alright, the Witchlights are, I believe, all defeat. That's Mistweaver. Alright, it is going to throw an AoE on you nerds down here. So, Tori and Theli. Catch. You both take 9 thunder damage, or half as much on a DC 17 con saving throw.
Oof. Damn. I swear I'm good at con saves.
Sadly, Rage doesn't give con and strength
No,
advantage.
Yep.
just strength. Alright.
I take no damage
Good job.
because of my fucking DR. I took 0. I'm astounded at myself.
I'm proud of you.
I'm also starving hungry, so I'm going to quickly grab something to munch on.
Alright. Kate is going to try and finish this gargoyle off with an Earthen Fist. Well, I mean, sometimes you roll 3 1s on 3d6s for damage. Which is a real shame, because that's almost enough with its fucking bludgeoning vulnerability.
Oh, so wait, you need
Wow.
the heavy obscurement. Where was the zone for the
that's
first
fair.
one?
It is.
Well, if it hit me in Theli, is it right there?
It would be 1 square over
Oh,
from that,
nice.
so...
Sweet.
That is such a
Oh.
bad damage roll.
Yeah, that is
Could not
three,
get
Yeah.
3 1s on...
That sure
previous-
is the
Not get
worst
worse.
possible damage roll for Earthen Fist.
It sure is. Oh,
But hey, at least he dies now.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Does he?
Well,
I don't know. You tell us.
Does he? What does he roll on the D8 at the start of Steve's turn?
That's a fair question. We'll find out. If he rolls a 1, he will actually live. So, I'm going to roll that before Steve takes his... Or at the same time as Steve takes his 8 to damage. He rolls a 1, he lives!
Wow. Wow. Of course he does.
Kate
You do 8 more
looks
damage.
just heartbroken.
I mean, he would have gotten to do the 8 more damage.
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, he would get the damage
No,
regardless.
he gets to do 8 more damage to you.
If Steve doesn't kill him, he
Oh, that's
does.
true. That's right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, Steve
You're right.
does
My bad.
actually have a turn on Steve's turn.
That's true. That's true.
yeah. Well, who's most hurt? Oh, fucking me.
You and then me, and me even more if this thing gets another turn.
So, heal or blast?
I say blast. Make sure the guy
Yeah,
doesn't get another
bla-
turn.
I will be at 22 HP if you don't kill it. Blasting it saves me 16 health.
Okay, yeah, that's... So,
Theoretically.
spell slot.
Oh yeah, I guess we know it's at 1 HP now.
So, magic missile.
Nice.
You wouldn't do
And
that.
then magic missile, the other fucking concentration one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let me give you
Pew,
2
pew.
con saves on the Mistweaver. It's fine. So go ahead and
Oof.
roll your 2 damage rolls, because we know this guy dies. But
Nice.
nice. Pounded by a magique missile. This poor bastard only got the 1 turn.
Yeah,
He
and that's,
fucking did work with it.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, so
so,
minor action. I'm a chuck a poach.
yep, makes sense. Alright, Mistweaver.
That's
Let's see. Hey, Telly and Thori. Or, bleh, Thelly and Tori. Or I could do it on Kate and Steve. Yeah, you two seem like trouble, so you'll do it on the fox and the elf. You too can have some blighted magic. Oh! Oh dear.
Oh,
Alright, the feast has returned from the
2d10,
famine.
Damn.
Yeah, I just rolled like ass last time.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, Kate. Ow.
Ow.
She's gonna use her inspiration. Actually, she says got a +1 con save. There's no
Yeah,
point.
+1. She has like a very low
She
success
just gets
chance.
fucking blasted with 22 thunder damage.
Ow.
Honestly, it might... Yeah, I think she's gonna pop a Vital Aegis of her own.
Yeah.
Worth it.
And so she will take 4 less damage, and then she can spend a Healing Surge. So that's quite expensive for her, but it saves her like almost her whole health bar.
I'd say that's pretty worth it.
Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's marginal. And yeah, Steve also failed and took 22 thunder damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got
Damn.
smoked there.
Alright, this dude is kaput. He dead. Tori!
He did.
Smells like ozone and cooked
Right.
horse.
Yeah. It's a shame my only reach option is also piercing. But...
But you gotta keep your rage up, Tori.
That's not a thing here. I mean, I guess I can just... I guess I can just do this. I can, like, come out of the... Wait. Yeah, he doesn't have his Aura 3 active yet. I can lean around the fog
Tasha.
and try and hit him with one of these. Conk!
Yeah, alright, fair enough. That will actually hit. Even with
Hell
his buffed
yeah.
AC. So he
Hell
takes 15
yeah.
damage. Bonk.
Kunk. We
Rock.
try it again.
That will also
Conk?
hit. What the fuck?
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I guess you just deal 30 damage with rocks.
Get fucked, gargoyle.
Improvised
I
weapons.
should have checked those at the Mistweavers, but still, it was worth it.
You do not have range on the Mistweaver.
Yeah.
He always actually he does not have his aura up yet, so no concentration.
Nope. Yeah. He
Uh,
only has the.
however,
Mistweaver
could I
shield.
interest you in aura 3?
You could. You can enter this in Aura 3.
It will come over here. It will actually intentionally provoke an opportunity attack from Vale, as it does so, just to
Aha.
get more people into the fun zone.
And
Alright.
weaken.
Get
Yeah.
weakened, bastard.
Does weaken him. It does not weaken the
Get your
other Thunder Aura,
loser
though.
Fun zone. Yeah. Well, the other aura is only on Aura 1. It's not hitting anybody.
True. You're right. Hold on. There you go. Actually, it could go... No, it does have to choose, so we'll go here. Alright. Painful, but fair enough. Alright, Ashe.
Okay, give me just a second here. Let's measure something out. Oh, wait, no, it's 5. Yes, good. Time to see off a new trick I learned from Arlene.
Uh-oh.
It's within close blast 5. We're doing a Are we taking a short rest after this?
Mm.
We probably should. People are-
Hopefully.
All right. I will Sorceress Surge. Get my DC up. Because I have not done that yet in this encounter. And then we are doing the Eldritch Flames.
Nice. Kapow.
Give me that deck save.
Okay. I don't want to, but if I must.
I insist.
Ow.
Thank you.
This guy just needs to live for a turn. Come on, buddy. I believe in you.
Unfortunately, he's not marked, so he'll only
Not
be
marked
taking
yet.
4.
Not yet. Alright. Arlie is gonna... do. 6, come up here. And let's see. Yeah, let's just hurl magic sword at Gargoyle. Are they within 5? Oh, no, 6. Fuck. Well, I have literally no other alternative. Oh, no, wait. She does have a new spell she's
Wait.
picked up. Hold on.
Oh, Eldritch Flames is 5 too.
Yeah. Scorcher!
Bzz.
She bought the spell
Uh-oh.
in town. Zap. Alright, so
Hopefully that
Mistweaver.
doesn't do anything to their stone integrity.
It does. And Mistweaver succeeds, so all that damage is going on stone integrity. It will take
well-
6
half as
damage.
much.
Yeah, it still takes 6, but yeah, the stone does take 13 points of damage. It rumbles, pebbles fall. Arlene grimaces.
Oh,
It was not me who fucked it this time.
Careful.
Uh-oh.
don't do that again. Don't do that again, please.
Right. Theli, if you're back.
Yeah.
Take your 4 damage.
Yeah,
I take 4, sorry?
No,
No, the gargoyle.
Oh, no,
the gargoyle takes 4. You, however, take 16 before your DRs. As you have been put back into the double aura bully bus.
Well,
Wait, that one's dead. Do I? Is it?
not-
How am I double auraed? What's
The
the
other
second aura
one-
come
Yeah.
from?
Is doing the same thing
The
as
one
the
next
other
to you.
this guy put up his aura, but also you take none from his aura because he's weakened.
No, you take...
4.
Oh, yeah,
which
right,
is
and then you
reduced
choose
by
DR.
6. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you just take 8.
Alrighty.
which becomes
And then
2.
it becomes... it's 2. Zippity zap.
Alright.
And save, card save from the gargoyle.
That's true.
Yeah. And I will
That's fine.
mark this gargoyle.
Okay.
And let's tick on my quarry properly. I'll make the damage fucking radiant, I guess.
Okay.
As you know, necrotic, since there have been witch lights around.
Okay.
Like, can you choose bludgeoning?
That's a
Print the ability that's giving you the ability to choose your damage type, and we'll find out. I believe you can.
I don't have that effect of it written in. I need to go to the book.
Alright.
The book.
Give me a moment. I'll roll the attack and then I'll
Yeah.
check in a moment.
We'll go see if it matters first. Might just miss twice.
Yeah.
Miss.
That was it.
Okay.
I
well,
Iron Witted, that was the only swing.
there you go.
Alright, and now I will look it up because I am curious.
Veil.
Because that
it
is
your
what
turn.
my damage type is for, I believe, this fight, or at least until I swap
walk
creature.
away from me.
Let me see here.
Mrr. It grinds its stones at you.
Okay, it takes another d4.
That's true.
You fucking
and Veil, you
immobilize.
take 8 thunder damage.
You take
I can just
Or
change the
4.
damage type
Do they do 4 or do they take?
of the feature to
he's-
match one of my quarry's damage vulns.
Okay, hold on. So Veil's
Oh,
going to take
yeah.
8 and then 4. So
4 and then 8.
whichever. So you're taking 12 damage, and then this thing takes 1d4 damage, and then it gets slapped twice
Yep.
by a flail.
Bonk.
That's
Okay.
what I was curious.
And
what
then I'll
the
owe you
damage
3
happens.
concentration checks. So 4 damage, and then 5 or 4 damage, yeah. Poke, poke. And then it is immobilized, because Veil is a bully. Alright, and then 3 con checks. Alright, passes them all. Mistweaver is going to dump a blast on you two.
Eat.
Blighted Fog. Alright, Veil and Thelerien, con saves please, versus 18 thunder damage.
It'd be really hilarious if it did enough damage to like go past its friend's DR. It'd be bad for us, but it would be funny.
Well, it's all living creatures, but yeah.
It's all living creatures.
Oh, it's all living creatures. That's fair. Fair enough.
Alright, so you both fail, so you both take 18 thunder damage.
Ow.
And you are obscured.
Wait,
What's up?
So, funny story. Theli should gain some HP back because aura abilities do not affect creatures with total cover from you.
What's giving
Oh
her
wait, no,
cover?
that's concealment, not cover.
Yes.
Sorry.
Alright, Kate's
I don't
gonna
really
move
get
on
it,
up
actually.
here, and let's see. I guess try and fucking earth and fist this stupid Mistweaver. Get down here, you bitch. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, she will in fact re-roll that. Wah. I swear, Kate has stray luck with D20s. Oh, man. Alright, well, that was, she'll use a bonus action to give Steve a Bardic Inspiration die, because he's quite hurt. And that's her turn. Boop. Alright,
Okay.
Steve, it's your
Okay,
turn.
thank you. Let's see. Heavy obscure means I can't see, or
Correct. You cannot see
Yep.
anything going on in or past that cloud. Which means you can't heal your friends unless you go in there.
Okay. Oh shit. That's less than good.
Yeah.
Oh, Tori can rock the shit out of him.
Yeah, I can hit the gargoyle.
You can just, the hilarity side, you can just step back, reckless rock.
I'm probably gonna go in at him just so I get 3 hits. It was incredibly lucky that I landed 2 rocks on this guy last turn.
Mm.
Because they're at +4 and not +7.
Okay, so should go try to care of the Mistweaver.
I mean, yeah, if you can, yeah. If you can do it without hitting the stone, then That'd be best.
I can focus. A focus attack, nothing that does AoE or in line damage.
Yeah.
So I targeted attack on them. Is seemingly the way to go. So let's see. Let's go with fire. Produce flame. Okay. So let's see here. Let's go with produce flame.
Hit. Alright. No. Alright, well. The Mistweaver will still drop a Thunder Bomb on the 2 NPCs. Even if it can't quite get Steve in there. Blighted Fog. Okay. Not a huge damage.
Decent, though. Ow.
Yeah. Especially on these two noodles.
Squishies, yeah.
Yeah, ow. And that is solidly half of Arlene's HP.
Dang. Arlene.
And now they're in Obscurement Hell. Alright, Tori.
Okay, so I take 4. That guy takes 8 now. Or 1d8.
Yep. You want to roll that Ashe?
Oh.
Alright,
Yes,
fair enough.
yes, I would.
Sad
I'm-
times. Sorry.
There you go. I rolled it.
Alright. And now do what you will.
Con check.
Yep, you're right. Wrong storms. Okay. He's fine.
Ow. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Ba-oh.
Mm.
Would you like
Still.
to Reckless?
No. Um,
I mean, what's he gonna do?
see,
Attack you?
we haven't seen... I'm gonna Reckless. It's in Veil's aura. If
Yeah, exactly.
it decides to attack me, it'll get blonkled.
What's it
We'll
gonna do?
zap
Do
it.
a squeaking
so-
area burst? Who knows?
Aw.
Alas.
Womp.
However, it does take 33 damage from you just
Hell
claw
yeah.
punching it.
Kick.
Jesus Christ. That would have killed it if you
Goddamn.
hit all 3 attacks.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But he actually gets a
Fridge.
turn!
He does.
I'm genuinely kind of shocked. Alright.
I don't think we've seen these things do much other than.
No, this is the first time they've got a turn other than just turning on their fucking aura.
Well, that one
Actually, he
got
cast
to do a
Lightning Bolt
lightning
one
bolt
time.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a lightning bolt.
Okay. So this thing is going to whirl around and bring up a copper halberd, reaching it to the heavens, and a lightning bolt strikes upon it
Fuck
before
you.
arcing down to Veil. So, swing at the paladin, swing at the paladin, smite on the
Whoa.
paladin.
Ooh,
Well,
those definitely both
least we-
hit.
least we get to do 3d8 of damage
I
on him.
will parry.
3d4 because it was attacking
Yeah.
Vale. The person marking.
Yeah,
it.
but if it's marked.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
care.
no, it's if it's marks and attacks a creature that's not marked.
Oh, it's not marked. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
so it's
my bad.
3d4, not 3d8.
All right.
So I
Still
will
nice.
parry the second one, I guess. So 11 plus 6.
All right.
I mean, would you have parried the first one? Parry lasts the whole turn.
Oh, does it? The whole turn?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just one attack. Okay, then, yeah, I guess I would parry the first one, I guess.
Yep. And then he dies for his trouble. Boom! The flames engulf the thing and it crumbles into its constituent stone.
I guess I need to make a con save.
Yeah.
Does it? I guess does it die from the 7 damage?
It dies from the 8 damage that Ashe
Okay.
just dealt it, yeah.
And the target.
Yep.
It did, in fact, die from getting ass blasted.
Ow.
It did get its final hit from Hell's Heart, though. So
Yeah, it
Mhm.
absolutely hell's hard to do. Arlene is quite hurt.
Whoa. Hold
Oh,
on.
Sorry, did
You
I skip
skipped
you?
over me.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
My apologies.
that's all right. I mean, it's not going to be too exciting of a turn. How far away am I? I'm 17 away. How far does Produce Flame go? Is it 10 or is it 20?
10.
Game is 10. In which case,
Unfortunately,
minor
Arlene-
action. Wait, she's in the
yep,
experiment
she's
side,
in
isn't
full
she?
experiment.
Ah, shit. Well, I think it's just going to be moving up then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move 6, and then they are still more than 10 away from me. Do I have anything? Let's not use up spell slots immediately. So I guess I will take the dodge action. Yeah, I guess I take the dodge action.
Fair enough.
No, you were right. It wasn't very exciting.
I know.
All right. Arlene is going to clamber up at this fucking Mistweaver. She won't be able to attack, but I think stopping it from making area burst spells is probably worth it.
Yeah.
100%. Unless it has like some super deadly melee attack.
That is, I mean, hopefully not. I think she's going to chug-a-lug a potion of healing, because holy ouch.
Yeah,
And in so
Fair.
doing, gets a 50% increase to her health pool.
nice. You love to see it.
All right, Thelerien.
Me. Vale and Kate are hurting. Is Kate obscured? I can't remember.
Yes.
Is that the obscured? That's the obscured. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Then I can't heal Kate. I can
Correct.
heal
Unless you
Vale.
go up and touch her.
That's a good point.
You just-
Vale, you go right after me, so you can heal yourself. I'm gonna go
can't
heal Kate
one-hand
because she
myself.
goes after an enemy. Come up here. And give her the old.
Right, heavy obscurement doesn't affect sticks, does it?
Yes, it does. Again,
Okay.
they have no ability to like magically see randomly through things.
Yeah, they're just dark vision.
Oh, also my spab has gone up by 1. Sorry, I need to edit that.
All right, so surge
plus
plus
5.
5. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so that is 13 hit points to Kate. Big heal.
And then I will. And Tori gets another stack of that thing. Enjoy
Yay.
another floral.
Yay!
I
I am green.
will, as a minor action, I'm gonna trigger that on you and give you 2d6 healing.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Perfect. 2 out of
Nice.
5.
Could you print the rest of the effect of that? Because it's...
Yeah, it's
Only if it rolls a 6.
Okay.
Virility, fertility, but a 6 dazes her.
Okay, so you do not make Tori
Oh, yeah,
extra
get her-
horny.
Nope.
It would sure be a shame if she
+2.
superfetated again.
Is that That's not possible, is it?
No, it's not.
That's
not,
what
not
you
from
think.
Dispel it isn't. It's not
That's
from
what
Dispel
you
it isn't.
think.
Her
It
getting
doesn't
horny doesn't suddenly just
say
make her ovulate
anything.
extra children.
You don't know.
All right.
I'm horny. Oh no, I'm pregnant.
This item doesn't have any secrets. We should be safe.
You should
That
be.
don't.
All right, I'm going to lay on hands myself for heal myself by 11, and then give myself 11 temporary hit points.
Sounds good.
Woo.
And that was a minor action, and then I'm going to run up here. I will throw a Spear of Faith at the Mistweaver next to Arlene.
Sounds good.
Oh man,
Now,
beans. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Wait. I'm going to use my True Grit.
hell yeah.
Wait, is that a reroll? That is just an attack or ability check. So I'm gonna just fucking reroll that. Fuck.
Aw,
Ooh.
man. All right, alas, this thing's hide just rebukes your spell. And then it will contemptuously lift its staff and try to beat the shit out of Arlene. Let's see. Bop.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! It's Darkest Dungeon 2.
Uh,
Fucking strong.
Yep, that's
Twist
what I
of
was
fate.
afraid of.
yeah, that's true. You could twist a fate it. All right, fair enough. Because Arlene does have
They
really
have a-
high armor class.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, but
Is a
plus
mighty
10
22.
to hit.
Oh
Ugh.
god.
No, that is
Plus
still a
10.
hit.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, Arlene
Yeah.
gets cranked over the head. Thump, thump, thump.
I'm beginning to think
jeez.
this might not have been the intended way to get in here.
No, you.
One might think that perhaps the hole full of gargoyles was, undisturbed for millennia for a reason.
Guarded. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was disturbed, but just very temporarily disturbed. You know.
Yeah. All right, well, that's gone. All right, so Arlene just flops like a rag doll down the hill, face plants.
Ooh.
I can get her.
It's fine. Kate's
Kate-
up next.
Yeah, Kate will go grab her.
No, just try to get away so I can get up.
Fucking Kate has clearly proven this is the way. All right, so she is a combat healer. That's what she's here for. All right, so Surge plus 6. Arlene has a VIT of 6, so she goes to 12. Then Kate will use a minor action to give Arlie a Bardic Inspiration, which she
Nice.
will immediately pop
Nice.
Understandable.
to double her hit points, basically. All right, and she's almost back to full. Just severely concussed. All right, Steve.
Very well. Getting within range. And look at that. I cast Divine Resilience on the goddamn Muppets. One Muppet, two Muppet, three Muppets.
Okay. What is your Divine Resilience hit points?
9.
All right. 9 temp HP for Arlie, 9 HP for Kate. And 9 HP for Theli.
Thank you.
It is
Yeah, and that's
temp
at
HP from
50%.
Divine.
So 50% damage reduction. Hope that'll help you.
I appreciate.
Right. The other Mistweaver. I mean, since you guys have been so kind as to just box up, we'll throw a Thunderbolt at you. Oof.
Fuck.
That will barely not put
Ow.
Arlene back on her ass if she if she fails to save. Alright.
Well, I mean,
If
it's
it's a DC 17.
Alright. So she takes
So-
18. Well, she does have the temp HP, so. That's
Yeah.
18 of
Okay,
that, and then 19, 20, 21. So she takes
Well, there goes
3
my temp
actual
HP.
damage. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, half damage of that, so...
Yeah, it still is enough to wipe out that temp.
Yeah.
With some to spare. Vale, Constitution
Yes.
saving throw, please.
Shit.
So 21 becomes 10. Becomes 10.
Yeah. So they take 1 damage after the temp is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Vale passes, so you just take 10 thunder damage. Alright. Tori, your friends in the front are getting torn the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able. I'm not gonna climb up that rocks, but I am gonna come up here. I'm going to grab some rocks along the way, and angrily,
Angry
recklessly
yeet.
huck them up there. Chow. At
Okay.
the one that we're focusing.
7, 8, 9, so 14 damage. Whack. Okay.
Yeah, they're taking.
Not a...
Another 13. Alright, Rock's
For you guys,
MVP in this
smoochies.
fight?
Damn.
Yeah, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Only for just moochies. You don't get them now.
Ashe.
Gotta step up, and we're gonna do a produce flame because that's about the best I can do from back here.
Okay.
24 for 14.
That'll certainly do some damage.
Let's use a smite to try and get rid of them before they can do more.
That
That
makes
seems like
sense.
a good idea. So let's do just a little baby, little one. Let's see here.
Mhm,
Where's my
mhm.
button for it? Is it... Nope.
The magic number here is
Sorcerer.
5.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Okay.
Oh, good.
You manage it.
Almost maximum.
Crunk. This one is also consumed in flame. Arlene is going to stagger to her feet. And fucking monkey climb up a space, I guess. Get away from you guys. Yeah, I think at this point it's time to just hide. Hide
Okay.
and cry.
Wait. Sure. Oh, okay.
Arlene's just going to disappear into the foliage. Alright, Thelerien.
Me.
Yeah, you.
Let's see here. I can't really get up to that dude without doing like some considerable. But actually, does it look like me climbing up here would damage the stone's integrity?
Not unless you really fuck it up.
Okay then. Well, I still have my special speed, so I'm just fucking double move to get on top of this dude. Climb, scramble.
Alright. Alright, that's what Arlene did. Hopefully it works out better for you.
Yep. Here's
Ah.
hoping.
Vale.
Oh,
Vale-
minor action. I will. Do I have a potion on me?
Oh, I can't get close. What? I can't get close enough. Wait, how does the flail have reach on it?
It has reach 1, yeah. It's a flail.
Oh shit! Shit!
Oh,
If I have
shit.
enough, can I get to this guy?
Well, I do not. Have a potion.
I remember you're climbing, so like...
Oh yes, that's right.
Half
Climbing.
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, I double moved with wild shift speed.
Wait, can you like?
3 damage.
Oh no, you need a miner to mount me and then a miner to jump, so that wouldn't work.
Ha ha. Yeah. And that's still not, even if I can't even, he's out of range to even dragon breath that guy. But Vale will climb up and will throw a spell out of the sky.
Alrighty.
Ashe.
There we go.
That's better.
Wow. It is speared by your faith,
Kablow.
and we'll return this gesture by cranking Thelerien over the head.
Rude.
Bonk.
Oof.
Ow.
I'm gonna, as a reaction, do the old vitally just double spend.
Bonko.
Yeah, that makes sense, because otherwise I think you go out.
Yeah.
They really do have a quite strong melee attack.
So let's
Yeah.
see here. I will still take 15, but I will also heal.
That or Savin's just rolling really well on a D10, which is very possible because that is a 10.
It's both,
Yeah, that is a 10.
but
It's a
yeah,
10.
it's 2d10 plus
It's
5.
2d10.
It's
Yeah.
the same damage as the ranged attack. It's just on a single target.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
one.
controllers
So, like,
hurt.
Yeah, technically this is the better option. It's just they are out of range, so only the squishies can get in melee with them.
Yeah.
All right, I remain conscious and present.
Kate is gonna produce flame,
Nice.
because that's about all she's got at this point.
Yeah.
Cantrip, of course.
Wait, also that one went on the dead one's turn, so like when you roll over to the next one,
doesn't matter.
yeah, make sure it doesn't go again.
Yeah, I will just delete its friend off the turn order real quick. Alright, Steve.
Fear enough.
We'll skip it preemptively.
Preemptive rocks.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw your rocks right now while Hedrah's measuring shit.
Reckless rock.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Conk.
It's not in the Guardian R now. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Said it's not in the Guardian R now. Are you sure you want a Reckless?
Yeah?
Okay.
These things, if it flies down to attack me with its melee attack, then that's even better, because then it's in my Guardian
Yeah,
aura.
fair enough.
And that's if it even lives. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna live.
I mean, you had to miss with the rock eventually. Like you
Nope,
hit like 5 out of 6.
I'm getting my inspo back from the short-term goals anyway, so I'm going to inspo that.
Fair enough.
That actually hits because it's a controller.
Fuck yeah, dude. Take another 13 damage.
Alright. Ow.
Ka-conk.
Now, Steve, what do you want to do?
Let's see if I can hit it.
Good luck.
You do.
Yay!
And
means the
does
rocks
timey-wimey
killed
kill
it.
confirm for Steve. Victorine.
Crunch. Bitch.
The combination of fire
Get
and
rocked.
rock all concurrently just smash this thing to pieces. Theli, you watched this, many thousands of year old statue just crumble to dust in front of you.
Aww.
I mean, it was an aggressive monster, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd much rather that they are dealt with like this.
Yeah.
I can respect that it is a piece of art, but I am also respectful of the fact that it is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay
and
then.
If we find more of those things, maybe we don't shoot first.
Sure.
Ow.
Those things were quite tough. Are you okay,
Well-
Arlene?
A suspicious patch of rock peeks up at you. No, I think I got a concussion.
Ah, jeez.
My head's
Ugh.
ringing.
My ears are ringing.
Pardon?
Those things were loud. Those things were loud.
Oh, yes, they were.
All right
Okay,
then.
so
You all look like you need a moment to rest, so let's do that before going in deeper.
Yeah, please.
I can
Yeah.
give. I can
Glad we
give
didn't knock the door
somebody a heal up. I think Thali would be most useful.
Yeah,
at
I
it.
would like an
Yeah,
extra
probably
efficient use
Thali.
of my heal.
Mhm.
I'm vit tapped. Thank you.
Hot damn.
So
So it's plus
Yeah.
20.
yeah.
Grazie. You heal me to full.
the doctor being good at healing. Ooh, what a surprise! And let's see, would Torin need one or Vale? You could use one.
I would take one. It would bump me up with one thing to full rather than
Yeah,
needing to spend 2 vits. Although
so
maybe
what
it'd
would you-
be better for Vale because I have more vits. I could afford to spend 2 of them.
Well, I will get one back anyway, so
Yeah,
On
use
the-
it on Vale. Vale was more hurt because I got healed by Theli.
okay. So Vale,
Yes, so. Vitality plus 6.
Plus 16.
T.
Oh, 16.
Yeah. Big healing.
That'll bring me up to full. And then I will use my Aegis again. So
Question: how long do Bardic Die last? The short or long?
Until long rest.
Okay then. Then I'll keep this die that I was given, and I'll take a regular.
Yeah, while you're doing that, unless you guys have something else you'd like to do outside, I'd appreciate a marching order going north.
2 wide?
Yeah, 2 wide would be good.
Okay.
I'm happy where I'm stood.
Alright. Scald in the front.
I was trying to be in the front, but it works out fine.
Alright, hopefully this works. In terms of dynamic lighting, Tori is in the wall. Alright, just scrunch some people around. Okay, perfect.
Because it's probably a curved entrance, isn't it?
It is. You hate to see it.
Yay.
Hate to see it.
So, after they spend a few minutes catching their breath, the party is able to enter through this ancient cave mouth. And pretty immediately, you hear the sound of running water inside.
Huh?
Beyond that,
Okay.
there are few sounds save your own footfalls upon ancient stone. You can see the remnants of road stones still in here. The road definitely went into the mountain. Though,
Wow.
here especially, they are long since worn away to smooth, barely noticeable rock beneath piles of dirt.
It's an underground road like by Igniferous. Or it was.
Sure seems that way.
Guess
Where
I
it
should
is now.
try to be sneaky. Nope.
An admirable attempt.
The rest of the group.
Is there any markings on the walls we're going, or are they just like pretty well blank?
You catch the occasional glimpse of a bit of stonework on the walls, but the sheer passage of age has rendered it mostly smooth. Once in a while, though, you see, well, cave paintings.
Wow.
That makes
Animal-
sense. Given...
Wait a bit.
Yes?
No, I'm calling for the troop movement. Or wait a bit, so we
Yeah,
can
I'm
inspect
just
this.
staying in the light.
Yeah, you see scenes of stick figurey hunters chasing down beasts of burden and prey animals, even the occasional bear. You see a few depictions of women and children working at basket weaving and the like. It's strange, though, cultures that old didn't build roads, at least as far as you know.
As far as we've been told, but we've been told lots of stuff about these people that they were supposed to be, like, primitive.
Yeah?
I'd say, in fairness as well, the reason that there is a road is because they needed to get through a mountain instead of over it. I think that's the
Yeah.
rare case where you don't have to have like systematically available roads to know I need a way through this thing.
Now, would everyone give me an intelligence check, please?
Straight intelligence check.
Yep, just straight int. How sharp
Not
your
my
brain
worst in
needs.
check.
Not very
Well,
smart right now.
wisdom. Good thing you're in here.
No,
hell
I'm
yeah,
very
hell
distracted.
yeah, hell yeah, smooth squad.
I'm smooth maxing right now, guys.
Hell
Of
yeah,
course.
smooth squad.
Of course. Alright, Steve. These aren't humans in the cave paintings.
Are they snakes?
No,
Are they spiders?
no. These look like tieflings. All of them have very subtle horn protrusions, and several of them have tails. A few of the cave paintings even have cloven legs that are, bent backwards.
Whoa.
Yeah, this isn't,
Like, fuck.
at least this almost certainly isn't the Stormfishers. This is someone else entirely.
Ooh. Exciting.
Concerning.
That too, but also exciting.
That
Yeah,
is, yeah, I echo that sentiment of concerning.
we haven't heard anything even about people like that, like an entire civilization.
Why is it concerning?
Yeah. Well, a
We haven't
demonic
heard anything.
civilization. Yes, in nothing Britain, understandably why they would keep to themselves. But there's from the looks of it, thriving demonic civilization in the ancient times. There is lost civilization like the fishers, the fisher folk here.
It's concerning because he's racist.
Demons aren't inherent naturally, you know that. Other than they're bloodborne.
I mean, tieflings show up.
A Cambion
Yes, because-
is
Token.
not beholden to being this beacon of evil.
No, but they have in their ancestry sometimes carry the blood of a demon. A demon is a summon.
Yeah, that
Yes.
part's fine. It's entirely reasonable that, these are just people. The idea that there are demons in existence isn't a surprise. They've been around for as long as people have felt things.
Yes, but nothing has ever been recorded other than rather negative aspects. Wouldn't you agree?
I would say this is less concerning and more exciting. This is
Yeah, I'm
ancient
interested
art
to
of a
learn about it.
prehistoric time about peoples, and it's going to be
Yeah.
about relevant things like demons, creatures capable of performing magic.
It's a completely new civilization that
It's
no one
incredible.
seems to have heard of. So
It's
should
like
be
a
My first
interesting.
third
response
new
isn't really concern.
civilization.
I'm excited.
It's like, yeah, it's a like second whole civilization that was from the time that people didn't even know or talk about.
Well, then think about this. If they were observed that well by, you just make that people who will carve into a tunnel, carve a road through a mountain with proper cobbled stone. Well,
Yeah?
I will fine. I will retract my statement of concerning. Then I will not find it wondrous, but there's something off.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, I don't think they're concerning, but I think it's a little concerning that, like, nobody's ever heard of this place. And, like,
So,
why had nobody else come and checked out the end of this road? For, like, all the long it's been here.
I mean, did you not see the gargoyles that almost killed us?
Well,
There's
yeah, but
probably a lot of people have come out here and just
we started
died.
it.
Yeah, that could be the very well thing.
Certainly possible, yeah.
then who put those there? If, for example, if it's not the demons or their descendants, who in these depictions are of a very primitive civilization, who put up all these advanced
I mean,
construct guardians?
they had like storm magic too.
They're
I mean,
just
demons could well have
stone.
enchanted them. I don't know if you noticed what the gargoyles all looked like.
Yeah, they were just stone.
Yeah.
And magic was in them. It's not necessarily really advanced.
Could have been these were
The
harvesting folk.
crafts are exciting and primitive, but as I said, magic isn't a surprise. They have demons here in Cambions.
It all makes me wish I learned primordial instead of, or in addition to something.
Well, let's keep going. There's got to be more in here.
Yeah.
I would recommend caution, though, as usual.
Yes.
Mhm.
No, actually,
Oh,
I was going
I'm-
to just sing and dance loudly all the way
I'm just
through.
gonna charge
There's the
recklessly
river.
in, Steve. That's what I'm gonna do.
Tori,
that's a
you see
familiar
a
statue.
statue.
Another
Ahead.
statue.
It is of a tall woman with flowing
Oh.
hair spilling around her horns, depicted
Oh.
tastefully nude, arms spread
Oh.
wide as if to hand out
That's a pretty statue.
benedictions.
Yeah.
Slightly very blue glowing eyes.
Oh, chill your beans.
I think it's very tasteful. I
Wow,
like it.
that's one hell of a
It's a
statue.
She's
stunning
pretty.
piece.
Yeah. I like her horns.
Yeah, No, it's not the fact that it's who it is. Just
You recognize
Who it
who
is?
that is?
And who is it then, Steve?
I would recognize that even if I were blind. The tales of her.
Huh?
The bringer of the downfall. Bringer of the fall.
Oh, is this
Uh-huh.
the demon
Demon
queen that
queen.
the royal elven family murdered and started the whole thing?
Arlene covers
Oh,
her
like
mouth
from
a
the
bit.
myths?
It's gonna just like step away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's pretty.
No, I don't think they killed her because she was pretty. They killed her because she was a demon.
Well, that's rude. Unless she was, like, doing bad stuff, but...
I'm sure she did
It's still
horrible,
rude.
horrible things, yes.
Aw. Well, the pretty people always gotta do horrible things.
The person she was betrothed to did the truly horrible things, though.
Yes.
Wait, I know that...
Surely
I
you all
heard-
know this better than me.
I heard that story. That was, like, after they killed her, though. When he did the horrible, horrible stuff.
Yes, his most horrible acts happened after the death of his beloved.
That's why I say she instigated it.
I mean, getting murdered is an
Created.
instigation.
Yeah.
I
No,
would
so
not
she
call-
created. She created.
If one of you guys
Was
died,
the
I'm not
per-
gonna blame you for me going after whoever kills you.
Yeah.
I hate how Franz Ferdinand started World War One.
Yeah, like what mostly fucking known, other than like close ass people who ain't telling shit, is the fact that what has been what is exactly the story? Is that there's the
I'm
split. There's a
pretty-
split in the story. It's either that they help seduce and turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
he seduced and or the
Yeah,
story like having just watched Sav 2, the story was like she seduced and turned him, but then after she died, he started his genocide crusade. You know.
She was, of course, the evil tyrant demon queen that the
Yeah.
brave prince must quest forth to destroy, but was seduced to the dark side. The reality, as we have come to understand it, is that Erishka was just minding her own fucking business in a town. And
And then
August
people
rode in half
It
dead
was
and
like,
she nursed him back
whoa,
to health.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part though is also not known by many.
It's
Yeah.
basically
If I-
nobody.
Exactly.
Basically nobody.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so-
Yeah. I retract previous statement. That said, she does think that that's just,
It's entirely
Whatever.
reasonable to assume that the story's bullshit and it was just,
Yeah,
demon racism.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, it
Propaganda.
absolutely
I don't
comes
entirely
across to her as
yeah.
propaganda. I came from an ancient civilization that
Yeah.
died.
I don't entirely really
That we
believe
heard
that
was
whole
all
story
that we've
anyway.
heard was all evil.
Yeah,
Guess
you
what?
might.
The reason that Thely's entire civilization fell is the result of one incredibly greedy royal leader. She loves her aunt, but she also knows that her aunt fucking started all of this.
I don't
Yeah.
entirely
Yeah.
believe that whole demon queen story anyway.
Yeah, you might not, but you, like I said, it's you're just a
Well.
salamander.
I still think she's pretty.
Oh yeah, she's. I not deny that her visage is tantalizing. She is, by all means, beautiful.
How familiar from being from Lyris? How remind me about what happened with the weird time thing that happened in Sav&D 3? I know everything shifted with Lyris, like
Yeah,
so.
you don't know anything about no time shenanigans. As far as you know,
Obviously not.
your people were friends of the elves, as most people were.
Right.
However, Selvestra, your queen at the time, chose to not contribute to the common defense and instead pull her people back to Lyris for isolationism. For this, her people basically kicked her out, but they decided to remain neutral post facto, and then
Right.
just remained
yeah.
sitting in an island huddled up and crying for several centuries until civilization reemerged.
We found a statue of her
Hmm.
in 75.
Selvestra, the Frozen Queen, is known throughout your histories as a coward and a craven who stood by and ordered her people to watch the slaughter of a civilization.
Of course, I know her as Nahia's third wife.
Sylvester definitely did a bad there, but all things considered.
Yep, sorry. Just tragic giant MILF. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, yeah, it's like there's a lot of tragic bullshit going on there. That's under the weave of.
Now, Vale, if you'd
The
like to
world
make a
there.
history check, you might know a little bit more than just the basics of the story.
I am trained in history.
All right.
I'm
Aw,
not that good at it,
But
though.
not that story.
See, are there any inspos lying around? I don't think so, unfortunately. I'll ask.
I have used my true grit, unfortunately.
Wait. Kina failed us failed us save
Oh
before.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you do
I
have
did.
inspiration.
Yep, you did
I
save
do have
a fell
inspiration.
space.
Oh.
And hey,
Oh.
that's
Not much.
good
Class
enough
of
to get a
genius.
little bit more.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
over the first
Since
turtle.
yeah, these are the stories of your people. You know that at least part of the reason why Sylvestra chose to stay out of the war is that her niece Sankara had been betrothed to Lord Winter, as he was later known, but was cruelly murdered before their wedding. And thus, out of love for what should have been her nephew-in-law, she chose not to side against him.
That is a bit of a sticky part of history for me and my people.
Oh, God.
My people, the Lyresians, stayed neutral during the whole thing. Partially because the prince was betrothed to a princess of Lyris at the time, but she had been murdered, not by him, but some part of the neutrality was out of some lingering respect, I believe.
You could perhaps say it's luckily that your nation stayed out of it, lest they would have suffered the
Perhaps.
same fate.
A lot of historical tragedy. I'm definitely gonna have to read up on a lot of it.
That's history in general. Only the tragedies get the most notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over this statue a little bit more closely. She's obviously an important person and has been carved and rendered here in admittedly prehistoric stone. Let's see if there's any interesting either hidden stuff or messages or basically anything historically valid about this. I want to look over it.
Jesus.
You know.
Well, first of all, you suspect this statue is more recent than the gargoyles out there. It has quite a bit more definition to it. It was done by more skilled hands with more skilled tools, or more advanced tools. Possibly as late as the Copper Age, God forbid.
I know you hate that age.
That's closer to the Stormfisher era.
Yeah, they were most likely a Copper or Bronze Age, like hunter-gatherer people. The statue has not a plaque per se, but an engraving beneath it in a language you do not recognize. And
we've seen examples of the Fisher language, is it not?
Yes, you have.
Is it
not
similar?
That.
This is not a.
Oh,
this is a different language.
Very interesting.
Yeah,
Probably demonic.
For us as the audience, this looks like cuneiform.
Oh,
Wow.
wild.
The language.
I've always heard that pronounced as cuneiform.
Cuneiform. It's depends.
Both.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
pretty much. That's
you have comprehend languages on, I believe.
Yes, and I have innate study knowledge about the linguistic form itself, since the research I did down in the tablets that were written in cuneiform.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
I
remember that. Is it similar at all to any of the languages from the tablets?
No.
Oh.
No, this appears to be a completely unique little language group.
Crazy.
Interesting. What does it say, though?
I shall write it out.
I prepared explosive runes.
Haha, think fast, chuckle nuts.
No. Erishka, beloved queen and mother, guardian of Akari on the edge of forever.
What's with all the fucking...
Huh?
What's with all the, like, finality on this side of the country?
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
We've got ye old soul obliterator on the sidewalk in the way up here, and then now we're on the edge of forever.
It is a bit of a grim strip
At
of
the end
land.
of forever, on the road to nowhere, with
Yeah!
obliterator
The
of
road
your
to
soul.
The obliterator of souls.
I'm on a road to nowhere.
Arlene,
Yeah,
who also has comprehend language. Look at that. Look at Steve. I ain't sure we're supposed to be here, guys.
Too late. We're already here.
Pshaw, yeah.
We can leave.
We gotta find
much-
out if this is where the curse is coming from. The curse
Oh.
warnings.
What if it's her that was talking to Theli?
Arishka?
It's possible. The voice was lyrical, similar to Elfin in accent, and beautiful.
Yeah.
She did definitely. Look, if I had to put a face to a voice, it would actually be. Yeah, no, actually, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, no, no,
Speaking from beyond
My-
the grave?
no,
She didn't sound
Arishka
like
isn't dead
evil.
again anymore, is she?
Uh,
She's a demon.
as far as anyone knows, yeah, Arishka is totally mega died.
Huh. Maybe a ghost or spirits. Or some construct or simulacrum, maybe.
Yeah, she should be dead. Should be.
Guardian
If I-
of a
if-
carry.
What if
I
some
mean,
cool heroes brought her back to life, though?
I
Maybe.
And then, like, redeemed her. And then she's like a princess somewhere.
That's
that'd be cool.
That's
Just-
a bit out of. That's
that
not
sounds
likely.
like crazy talk.
It just looks
I mean,
so
romantic,
victorious, like,
but no,
Yeah,
probably
wouldn't it
It's
be
like-
romantic?
I mean,
it just
not.
makes sense. that
Steve,
way.
like, if that had been the case, I'm sure I would know all about it.
That's
Steve
just-
coped copily.
I'd be able to
No,
feel
Steve
it.
just looks at Tori like one of those childs that literally will believe the best in everyone, even fucking Bubbles, the pit bull that mauls
Fucking-
15 children to death. Like, it's a good dog. It's like, no,
You
no, that thing
just
just ate 50 children.
you did just see her literally see her saying like, hey, maybe whatever's buried underneath that soul obliterator wasn't too bad. It could have been the people who killed it who were wrong.
Yeah, and it's just looking at you say, hey, maybe Satan here of your people isn't such a bad lady. It's like, okay, just you beautiful, simple woman.
It was like 40
that's a
bajillion
really
years
polite
ago.
way of saying that.
God bless you, hon.
Yeah,
I
in
can
fact,
feel the
Kate
anger
will
in his
actually
voice.
just
Bless your
pat
heart.
Tori's flank and say, "Oh, bless your heart, Tori."
Yep.
Bless your heart,
Like,
darling.
yeah, it's really it's like there's like an incomprehensible amount of that going through his mind. But the guardian of a carry.
Yeah. Is that this place then?
That
Try
Or
way
is
you
that
get
like
something,
an afterlife?
I'm trying to think. Can I do a history check? If I
Yeah,
can-
absolutely.
23.
You've
Tell me if
heard the name, but only in the context of it being like some random tribe that was conquered long ago by humanity.
okay. Would it
Huh.
get more if I push to 25?
No, that's really about all that is to be known.
Okay. A carry. Some
Learning.
feel. You can fucking
So-
smell it.
Tori, as you're like coming through this passage, you can hear the rushing of water becoming a roar.
Coming on what?
You totally
A
just
ro-
Oh,
roll.
Savin, you're
you were cutting out bad.
Oh yeah, your everything is giving up on you there.
I'm not even talking.
okay.
Yeah.
There it
Oh.
seemed to be better. The last like 2 times you talked, your voice went like. Zoop.
Oh,
It just kind of faded into the distance.
Yeah.
It's like
Save it, come back.
It was like you were
Alright.
going over the edge of the waterfall.
well, speaking of waterfall, Tori, as you
Yeah,
go
I
through this
figured, hear a
passage, you
roar.
can hear the waters rushing become a roar.
Careful coming
Holy
up
shit,
here.
that's a lot of. Wait, stop.
Oh.
Don't move.
Oh.
Do you all hear that?
What, the
I hear
waterfall?
the waterfall.
You,
Yeah.
We're hearing a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
I can see some of the rapids around the corner here.
Yes, but don't move. Think about this for a second. There's enough to create a waterfall in here. Where is all this water coming from?
I don't know. Up in the mountain, we'll find out.
I
Yeah,
guess,
I would assume a mountain spring.
I guess, does it sound like a bigger waterfall than the water that's like rushing past my legs?
Maybe like twice as much.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay,
Then
just-
I mean-
there's definitely going to be like double tributaries
Yeah,
and streams.
there might be another.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Well,
literally
okay,
see a
around
branch
the
up
corner.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, we're just
Oh.
gonna
Okay.
do a quick check to this. Is this fresh water?
Yes, this appears to be fresh spring water. And yeah, Theli, as you come past Tori, you can see in its totality,
Yeah.
this isn't a waterfall, this is a whirlpool roaring and
That
is
rushing down
gorgeous.
somewhere.
Oh dear.
Let me get
Oh
up
my
on here.
goodness.
I can't see it yet.
That is quite the.
Two
I'm starting to see a little bit.
Shibalba. Damn.
A number
That's
of
incredible.
stalactites and stalagmites surround this thing almost like a crown. The water rushes past you, picking up speed, so much so that it begins to steam, rising up like a
Oh.
cloud, obscuring whatever might lie at the bottom.
I'm getting deja vu here.
Yeah,
Huh?
back off. So there might be something in the bottom. Because we've seen this in one temple.
And there's more around the corner here if we don't want to go immediately to that.
Like if it's some kind of baby water creature, I call out softly and fish. Bloop bloop bloop. No. Let's do a perception. How about that?
Yeah. Oh,
Do I
that's
see
good.
any like objects or anything not part of the current adjacent to this pool? To the whirls of motion?
Not beyond the rock itself, no. It
Okay.
looks like the rock has been like intentionally built almost pillar-like surrounding this thing.
Interesting.
Tori tosses a coin to her witcher. It just is sucked violently down into the whirlpools. Disappears.
Schloop.
Hmm.
My mind is just going, if we could have direct all this water flow right out into a lake, into a stream, down a mountain.
I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, I think if we
Yeah.
did that to this place after it's gone through a drought, it needs they need gradual rainfall or something. I think this would just cause
Mhm.
a horrific mudslide and kill everyone,
Yeah.
or
Almost certainly.
ruin all of their potential farmland for generations.
Yeah. At best, if we were to like channel it safely, it'd make it so Titan's Fall would have the same benefits as Moose Burrow, but like that's not going to save the entire place.
Yeah, the entire
I
region
know,
needs a,
it-
like light rainfalls for a long time to try and stabilize it.
Titan's Fall also already does have like a bunch of mountain springs and rivers around it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not as well off as Moose Barrow, but it's not like
It's
To the
better
point
off
of
than
being
like a bunch of
abandoned.
places.
Yeah, but this is a
Anybody-
lot of fucking water.
yeah. I mean, this would
Yes.
obviously help a lot. Don't get me wrong.
Does anybody have augury?
No, I'm not
No.
a divine caster.
Careful there, Vale.
Yes, I know.
Is there anything on the other side? Can you see?
I cannot see at the moment.
Nothing that I can see.
I'm gonna lit a
I-
torch and chuck it across.
Okay. Yeah, a second. There you go. Alright, Vale, what are you casting a light on?
I'm gonna put it on my sword.
Okie dokie. Let me give you a aura of light. Boop, boop. Illumination.
Okay.
Oh,
So
How like does this bit of rock here? Does it look slippery at all?
I mean, yeah, a bit. It's surrounded by water all the time.
I am right behind you to try and grab you in case that does happen.
Get the pythons and rope.
So
Yeah. Can I expend like like an adventuring kit charge to secure some line around on this rock here?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like a handhold, just in case.
Tighten yourself down.
Yeah.
Because if any one of us goes in there, that's a high speed washing.
Alright, stop.
you called it. Oh, okay.
Yep. Vale, as soon as you get there, something happens.
Uh-oh.
One of the stalactites ripples, and
Oh,
an
no.
eye
Oh,
upon it
no.
opens.
No.
You know.
No. Oh, fuck
You-
off.
You
Fuck
fucker.
off. Fuck
Oh
off.
god, it's big.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't like that.
No.
Rope
No.
Chan,
No.
Roper Chan.
No!
No.
No.
Just back
No.
away from it. We just back away. It can't
Holy
reach you forever.
shit, it's fucking huge!
Yeah, it's fucking big.
Oh my god.
We just
Yeah,
back
yeah.
all the way away.
Yeah.
We start.
We just
Ropers cannot move usually.
I mean,
They
I move
can
very slow.
very
Move
slowly.
They can,
very
slowly. But more importantly, they've got
they've got hella reach.
yeah.
yeah, it has hella reach, and it is starting this encounter by whacking Vale. Trying to
Yeah,
grab
let's
her.
get a surprise round.
Surprise. Yeah.
Yeah. So it has the surprise round, but it can't have readied actions per se because it can only maintain its perfect memory while it's not taking actions.
That's good.
So it does not get to double tap you, but it does have 10 tentacles scootling out from its body, rushing towards you. So Vale, good luck.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
is she still up?
Good
Plus
question.
11?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna parry.
It's not next to you.
It's not adjacent.
Yeah.
That's
to you.
so.
It has to be adjacent to me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does anyone within range of Vale have vital
it does have to be
aegis?
adjacent.
Uh-oh, Philly's a square out, I think.
I don't have a second level spell slot left anyway.
Uh-oh.
I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry.
10? Oh, it's 10. Hold on, Kate can get you. And
Oh,
you
good.
better believe she's gonna, because
Thank
Oh,
Okay,
fucking
good.
God.
you're about to be in a real bad
Oh.
position.
Yeah. Oh, what does that do again?
Well, let me print it. So, after you take that first hit, you can spend 1 vitality, and then Kate is going to sacrifice 1 vitality to give you resist 4 to all damage, and hopefully that will keep you
Oh,
alive.
that's nice. Okay, well, I mean, with a plus 11, yeah, he's hard pressed to not hit me, even with
Yeah.
my AC.
I mean, you said it, but it's like a 60%.
Oh, he missed one. He missed once.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so okay. So I get hit for 16.
So, you get hit for 12, and then 10,
12.
and then 10,
Okay.
and then
12.
11.
The roper takes damage from my ice armor.
All right.
Oh,
What
wait.
you take in total?
I took 12. Okay, that's if only it was a little more. So it took. Oh god, glacial aegis is 7. It's 7. I took 7 cold damage, and then I take 10.
Yeah, so you take a total of 43.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 10, and then 11. I'm alive.
Oh,
That's good.
Did you factor in the healing you got from
Oh
Vital
no, I did
Ages?
not.
Yeah, you do get to spend a
Okay.
vitality.
Yeah.
Some point in that
That's
clusterfuck.
I definitely. I mean, I'm definitely restrained.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
indeed restrained.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How restrained am I?
I mean,
Well,
you
it's a
can only
DC 17
be
escape.
restrained.
17.
No, my question is, how many tentacles are on me?
Oh, you can only be restrained by
Technically
one,
only
right?
one.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
So I'm just gonna Dragon's Breath the tentacle.
he's going to pull you in.
Beans.
Well, I got good news for you. I saved my third level slots for
God,
Fireball.
that thing is
so
horrible looking.
We can get rid of the tentacles.
well,
with
He
Fireball,
is a very
Nasty.
handsome lad. Look at his giant vagina face.
Yeah.
Yeah, them Dintatas though.
He even
That
has a
ain't- that
clit
ain't
eye.
Ugh.
You're
Why
welcome.
are ropers so horrible?
That was
well,
certainly a description.
All right, Kate is gonna
Yeah.
yeet herself
Sword,
across.
please.
What?
I'm 20.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
You,
Oh, yeah.
You need to sort again. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so. Holy shit. Oh.
Thankfully, I'm actually emitting light so people can see this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you say
Yeah.
thankfully, but I don't think anyone really wants to see this thing.
Well, it's good for me that they can see it.
Yeah, it's good for
Yeah.
your long-term
Yeah.
survival prospects.
Maybe it is. We don't know quite yet.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna fucking lay on hands myself.
I
so fucking
would
hard.
like to be able to move here because it's the. Oh wait, how much space is in this cove?
I don't know.
Not a
Vale,
lot.
do you remember?
It's enough for you to
In
stand there.
here,
Literally.
there's enough for you to stand in this spot
Okay,
here.
fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of swimming and squeezing though, Tori. Unless you want to go risk the whirlpool.
Hell no.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't in your shoes, but
I have a question.
yes.
If
I
I were
can
to fall
jump to here
from-
safely.
All right, hold on one at a time.
If I were to fall from this position, would I be in the whirlpool?
Oh yeah,
Oh dear.
you're getting sucked directly in, and you better hope the roper's more hungry than it is malicious, because he could just drop you into it. Just
You are in
yeet.
a bad spot. Quite possibly the worst spot you could be in.
Look, I am not saying the whirlpool is instantly fatal if you fall into it, but it will take you out of the encounter pretty much permanently. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Dragons are amphibious creatures, but how do half dragons deal with that?
I mean, you can hold your breath for a pretty good long while, Vale. You got a good constitution.
I'm
I
one
believe in your
fucking
ability to
level
not
away
die
the
from
swim
drowning
speed.
if you're underwater for a minute or so.
I'm not so worried about the drowning. It's more like how fast you're going to be whacking into stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
on
hey,
the
look,
way
if you get
down.
punted directly down the whirlpool hole, maybe you'll be fine.
That's
Okay, I
true.
will say
Yeah.
this.
Wow.
Okay. I had to make sure I'm going to spend. Okay. I can do this.
I can feel the PTSD.
Yes. No
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Mhm.
And don't fucking talk to me about goddamn PTSD.
Honestly, if I was only one square foot closer, I would Dragon's Breath the fucking guy.
So 5. 6. That's 5 there. Shit ass.
I wonder.
Okay. I can move 7.
Oh, that's an idea. I wonder.
Move 7. Minor. Drink a potion level 2. Cast Divine Resilience on me and Vale. Me, Vale, and Ashe.
Okay, good plan. Good plan.
Good plan. So was your divine resilience now? Is it
It's-
11 or 12?
9.
No,
9?
that's 9. 9 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And remember, you also have the vital ages going on you.
Shield of...
9 temp HP?
Yep. And while you have any of
You
those
have
temp
9 temp.
HPs, you take half damage.
That's nice.
Is it the oh shit? It had a massive reach, correct? It wasn't a
Yeah.
ranged attack. It did.
It had reach enough to hit you where you were.
Yeah, I was standing
Okay.
where you were standing right now.
Okay, so okay. Well, okay. If y'all can lay into the fucker, go right ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did what I can for now.
Okay.
That's all I can say. Veil for now.
Alright. Kate. Oh, jeez. Does this spell do what I think it does? Yes. Okay, perfect. So Kate's gonna try and get over there. She's gonna leap across. Now, is this spell a minor action or a standard? Oh, it's a minor. That's good. Because I don't think she's in range now. Nope. Alright, Kate is going to double move into Roper Hell.
Huh.
And she's going to throw a spell at Veil.
Oh,
Good luck!
Iron Roots?
Yeah.
Yes, you cannot be moved.
Well,
Oh, no,
An
it's-
advantage
that's,
on
break
break
free.
free. But also you can't be moved
Yeah.
against your will.
Yeah.
That's cool.
that is.
What is a break free action?
That is what you use
It
to escape
is-
being grappled.
Yep.
What kind of an action
Yeah,
is it,
action
though?
economy.
Standard,
Action, it is
usually.
standard.
Uh-huh.
Alternatively, simply blow up this thing's tentacles.
That's my plan.
Alright, well, Theli, you get to try first.
Yeah, I'm a market.
Okay.
Let's see here. Make the damage. I don't know. Fire seems like it will spook it. Wait, no, it's mostly like fucking. It'll go fire.
Okay.
Can I...
Whip.
Dink. Hit. Alright, so that is 7 plus, so 13 damage. Now, do you have magic arrows or anything like that?
I do. In fact, they're +1 arrows. Do they add 1 damage, or is it just +1 to hit?
+1 to hit.
Okay.
So,
Well, I believe they still are +1. They're still magical.
yes, they are
arrows,
still
yes.
magic. So, alright, he takes the full 13. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tori.
Okay, yeah, so I have 9 speed now, so I can rage, get to here with my primal lunge, and then, as I'm running, simply fucking leap all the way over here
Mm-hmm.
with no roll required since I am large, and so get +2 to my jump distance.
Whoa.
So I can jump 9 squares.
God damn.
Mm.
I have to double action to do that, so I can't actually do anything once I'm over here, but
Okay. Well, very mobile horse.
boom-boom-ph.
That is what horses are known to be.
Yes. Alright, Vale. It is your turn. You are in Roper Hell.
I am.
Actually, hold on. Clearly, just...
What does Sturdy do again?
You can't be moved against your will, and you...
Does that include right now?
Yes!
Yes.
Yep. It sure does.
So I can't get closer to the
No,
roper.
you can't. He can't
So
pull
you-
you.
Yeah, so
You can move.
but you can't.
well, you are restrained right now.
I'm restrained, but it can't pull me in.
Oh, yeah.
He can't
Yeah.
pull
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
and you can't move, so you are stuck.
Correct.
Question. I asked a question. if I ready an action to Dragon's Breath the ground, like the space is under me,
Yes. You can,
on
in
a
fact, try and
fall,
freeze the water.
would it freeze
Surf.
all of this and be anchored to this
Oh,
rock?
yeah.
Yes.
I get what you mean.
Okay, I think I would like to do that.
That's
Fair
a good
enough.
plan. That's a really good plan.
Okay. Smart. Alright.
All right, let's
Just
see
gonna
if
take
we
a deep
can
breath.
see if we can't free veil up here. So for the tentacles,
Uh-huh.
if I fireball on the thing, do the tentacles also get hit by it, or do I need to be like
Alright.
closer out,
So,
or how does that work?
you can give me a nature check to know how ropers work.
Is that like a minor action
Yeah,
thing,
that's a
or
minor
is it a free
action.
action?
Knowledge checks are minors.
I don't think I'm going to take that check.
Okay.
I think I need to use my minor action to make my DC higher to do as much damage.
Okay. That's fair assessment.
Fair enough.
So I will use my minor action to sorcerously surge, and let's see here. So fireball is a area burst 3.
Oh, you're actually fireballing. Alright.
Yeah, no, fireball.
Cool.
Kaboom.
All right, so that's
Oh, I
area
thought
burst
you said
3.
firebolt. I get it.
No,
That's better.
fireball, and you're just
Yeah.
out of range for it. Perfect. So we'll center
Oh,
it like
good.
right here, and then if the tentacles are on veil, then they're pretty close to it.
It would be pretty
We're gonna
unlikely
get
for the
crispy.
tentacle grasping veil to survive this, but stranger things have happened. Alright. You hurl a ball of fire
That's a
at this
pretty
thing.
decent fireball.
Yeah.
This thing's deck save is not great. Yeah, it fails. So it takes 23 damage. And then on top of that... attack. Alright. The tentacle grasping veil is destroyed. Splat. It screeches and the remaining 9 tentacles writhe.
Hooray! I'm going to step on back over here by this stalactite and prey, basically.
Understandable. Alright. So... This thing is going to throw some grabbies around. You guys like grabbies?
I'm not a huge
Uh,
fan of the graboids.
hey, Steve. Oh, it misses. Hey, Steve, part 2. I think that still misses.
Miss.
Oh god, that's
Oh, what the hell is
3.
that?
me trying to make
No.
What the
No.
fuck?
What the fuck?
See, you were
Fuck
worried about its
yeah,
attack
dude.
bonus.
What
Fuck
the
you,
hell are these
Roper.
rolls?
What
Oh,
the?
they-
Holy shit,
It
bud.
yes, crit fell twice.
just-
Now,
It
please
did.
give me something.
I
give me a second.
miserably.
Alright,
Please, I'm desperate.
let's see. Habits, remaining tendrils, okay. So it does get 5 tendrils, so it has one last try at Steve. Okay. It took
That's it.
all of its attacks. It does grabby Steve.
Frankly, I'm astounded it did
I
not
am
manage to
too.
do with the
Honestly
other
amazed.
one.
I'm shocked you didn't get obliterated.
Ow.
And he
Oh
won't.
god, yeah, you could have just been taken straight out by
Yoink.
these.
Yeah, he could have been killed.
Yeah.
I mean, it was going to try and grab everyone once, but, you know,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
it had some problems there, so now it owes you 2 crit fumbles. Would you like to grab the Roper Tendril? I would not advise this, but
No.
you can do it. Okay.
No. I would rather it hit itself.
Unfortunately, it does
Entangle
not.
its own
It just wobbles. The dismembered tentacle flies past you. Alright, Arlene.
I just saw fucking Steve like belly dance switch like, oh sweet some goddamn oh shit.
Alright, Arlene's gonna come over here. That's a double move. And yeah, I think that's it for her. Steve. Was Arlene actually at the bottom? That's
Yeah.
wild. Alright, what the doctor doing?
I am generally screwed. I'm standing on this.
You are You are over a patch of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It was a pretty good Dragon's Breath, so it's pretty good ice. All things considered,
yeah,
it
but
was
it's not
16
that.
total.
I was thinking more on the shit.
Yeah.
Spells.
You got any mystery
Okay,
steps
so
in your turn?
minor. And minor actually is to know what the fuck it's made of, right?
Yeah, you can make a knowledge check as a minor action. As a nature check in this case.
Which is nature arcana because
Nature.
monstrosity or nature.
It is nature. It is just a monstrosity. Okay. So, a roper is a solo creature, so it is just all by itself with all the advantages that brings, but it is not legendary. It has about 300 hit points and 18 AC. It has the ability Perfect Mimicry, Roper Regeneration, and Roper Tendrils. It has resistance to mundane damage 5, but no other notable resistances.
Well, it has fire damage, so it's
Yeah,
lost
it
its
is. It did not, in fact,
regeneration
regenerate
for
this turn.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. And it never will, so
That
long
was
as I
that was a
keep hitting.
that was a shot in the dark. I didn't
Wait.
remember the fire thing.
Okay, so that means it's not getting that tentacle back. So didn't it only have 4 attacks, or did it make
It rounds
6
up.
on?
Round up, yeah.
So yeah, it made 5 because it had 9 tendrils.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
Started with 10.
As long as we keep
what
hitting
would
it,
a
it just
close
needs
blast
tendrils.
3 be? Like, did it?
Yeah, that would be 3 squares in front of you, so that would miss the roper from your current position.
Like that?
Yeah.
That's a scheisse. Well, I can try to accelerate decay it.
And that'd help.
It's not the best. Fuck it, I can produce flame. If I hit, at least it'll negate damage.
Yeah,
I've already
Yeah.
got it negated, but having an extra person trying to hit it always helps.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible that everyone doing fire damage to it just fails, except, I guess, Ashe.
Fire damage is my MO. I'm just gonna keep on firing.
As long as you and Arlene have spells left to keep doing half damage on a miss attacks on it, it's going to have some trouble regenerating.
Yeah.
Restoring flame. Yes.
Oh yeah, restoring flame.
I would have
Yeah, I
I've
can-
used it, but I've got no second levels left myself.
Yeah.
So, what?
No, it's the fact that.
What you gonna do, Doc?
Well, first and foremost, I will restoring flame it.
Okay.
Which is 3 dex save.
Okay. Well, print the card, if you will.
Is a 3d8.
Okay. So it makes a dex save. It fails.
Oh!
Okay.
Good roll.
So it takes 19 damage. No one's in the spell effect area, so no one gets the healing, but that's fine. 19 damage is 19 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Kate. We are going to use a minor action to mount Tori. Giggity.
And that's the tentacle on Steve gone.
Yes,
that's
to
a tentacle
take
gone.
more than 10 damage, so blip.
Down to
Down
8
to 8.
tentacles.
Wait, so that'd be like a move.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend you get away from the ledge. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
probably for the best.
Alright. Kate is going to, I guess, produce flame on it, because this thing clearly does not like fire damage. Yeet. Alright, well, hey.
nice.
6 damage is 6 damage.
Yeah.
Thelerien.
Me. I continue
You.
shooting that thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think there's anything else I can do when I.
I mean,
Ensnaring Strike.
you could walk into its range for some reason.
No, I'll pass. I'm
Oh.
gonna shoot it twice and attempt to Ensnaring Strike it. See how it likes being restrained.
I don't think it'll care, but yeah.
It won't care, but you know.
It
It
will.
lives its life.
I mean, it
restrained.
should care. That'll give it disadvantage
Dink,
on all its attacks.
You missed twice.
Damn.
I will expert snack that second one.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Actually, that second one is already +1. It's got a +1 arrow on
That
it.
would
Does
still
16
miss.
hit? Okay, alright then.
But
Alright,
19
so it
hits.
takes
19
13 damage.
Yep,
And
18 AC.
then minor action. Ensnaring Strike.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't have to.
It is immobilized, not restrained.
Oh.
Immobilized. Whatever. It's still a thing that it can be like weaned at. There you go.
Ah,
An
an
extra
extra
5
Extra
damage.
5 damage. Wow. Alright, you knocked about a quarter of its health off.
Yep.
Alright.
And that
Corey.
quarry damage is fire damage.
Mm-hmm. It's not vulnerable to fire damage, but you are stopping it regenerating, which it hates. Ah, you are approaching me.
Oh boy.
I can't kick your ass.
I
from over
can't beat.
here.
I can't stab the shit out of you without approaching you. Shank.
Ow. Hey, yeah, that'll fucking hit.
Shank.
That'll fucking hit. Ow, ow. Stop it. Veil.
Can you hoof it?
Refuse to
Oh,
stop.
Oh, okay. Do your clubs count as magic weapons?
Not anymore.
Okay, well then it takes no damage.
Dang.
Alright, Veil. You are remarkably
But
not yeeted into
that's-
the whirlpool.
I
Two-
know, that's great.
Two more tentacles gone.
I somewhat would. I'm actually quite tempted to make more ice on the ground,
Yeah, I mean,
more
if,
safe places.
if you take a step forward, you could breath him and create a bridge to him for yourself next turn.
Oh, is he? He's actually low enough to do that.
I mean, if you angle it upwards, yeah, basically.
But would I still like freeze the water?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's a long boy. He's
It's a
occupying
very
like
large.
3
he's
meters
a big
down too.
totem. Okay. Well, then I will Dragon's Breath this space here.
Okay, I'll just copy that for you. Well,
Ooh!
You're pretty good.
oh no!
Fuck
Juicy.
yeah.
That's a
good.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to not fail this save because you're running out of tentacles real fast. Okay, he's gonna
Yeah,
have to
fuck.
spend a legendary resistance on that one.
Understandable.
But
He's got fucking 6 of them. Why he doesn't? He should be spending them.
I mean, the only
Better
thing that
luck
would have
than
helped
me.
previously on is a fucking fireball. But yeah,
That's
fair.
fair.
and the fireball would still have blown up one of his tentacles. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that is.
Do I end up freezing one of his tentacles?
Well, yeah, that's still.
Yeah, it is
doesn't
still enough
protect
to-
it
Still
from-
12
Yeah.
still
obliterate a
11 damage.
tentacle. So he's down to 5. His day is rapidly being ruined.
Yeah.
All right, Ashe.
Scary ropers.
All right. Minor action. Your sight is my own. And we're going to do a Tazrin Scorcher from Arlene over here.
Okay. Hell
And,
yeah.
Let me hit the
Pew.
button. Where
Is
is it?
Arlene hidden? And that would give it this. Fails the
I don't
save
think
anyway.
No, she's just been Naruto running over there.
DC
All right.
16.
Well,
Dex save.
this is another one of those things he's going to spend a thing on if he fails. Yep, he does, so he's going to choose to succeed the save.
Understandable. Still take 7.
Yeah, he does, but he does not lose
Yeah.
a tentacle, which is what
Yeah.
he really cares about at this point. Ah!
That's fine. It's probably really strange for Arlene to see like my magic suddenly come out from her.
Yeah, yeah. Her arms just move on their own.
Oh boy.
What? Alright, Roper Chan. So, we're gonna start off by trying to grab Tori with a tentacle. Buenos dias.
That'll do it.
That's a pretty good hit.
And then we try and get Arlene. That'll do it.
Oh no.
And we try and get Kate. That will not do it. He actually misses the Foxo.
Thank goodness.
Alright. And then Arlene takes 19 damage, which is real bad for her.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's too high for her to shield through by a point. That's unfortunate.
But what?
If you twist to fade it, then she could potentially shield
you
through
know
it.
what?
Yeah, I will use
I
my.
can.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
okay.
was a 15 on its roll, so like it could roll low enough for it to shield.
Yeah.
All
Can
right.
you twist it?
All
Yeah, I
right.
can twist it.
That's enough. It hits her, but
Nice.
then she can use her reaction to shield through it.
Nice.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Dink.
Not on my watch.
All right.
It's half past. Fuck you.
And I'm
So-
going to take the inspiration for myself.
You're not in range to cast it on the fucking thing, are you?
But I am casting it from Arlene.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. So
Yeah.
you can cast it, so Steve, you can keep your spell slot. And yeah, Tori
Yeah,
and Kate are, or no, just Tori is restrained.
Yep.
Kate actually
Gee, the
got
two
just
minds
natively
proving
missed.
so well.
Yeah, luckily.
Oh my god. I'm glad I picked this up.
And then, so that was its extra attacks. Then it gets its main attack.
Yep,
So-
I was waiting for this.
Tori, it's gonna try and give you the chomps.
The big old bite.
Chompy. Oh, it missed.
Ah, it misses.
Which is good because, oof.
Oh,
Sundered
Vulnerable 10.
and vulnerable 10 piercing.
Oh my god.
Roper be dangerous.
That was a decent
It was a
roll
sick
on
roll.
it though.
It was
So
a
like,
sick damage roll.
Yeah, it's not
Ooh.
got amazing damage on its bite, but then if you get vulnerable 10 on you and then bit again, it's a
Yeah.
bad time.
And the sundering too.
Yeah, and the Sundered,
Yeah,
he just
and
wants to
Sundered.
keep chewing on you once he starts chewing on you until you die, and then he eats you.
Yeah, once
ew.
you get sundered, it's a lot easier for you to be hit. Not that it's not already easy to be hit with a plus 10.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
I
Plus
think a
11.
10 is,
Plus 11, right?
Plus 11 and 10 are perfectly fine at our level.
It is it's a solo boss, so it feels
Yeah.
like about
Yeah,
right.
Alright, Arlene. We're going to try and stop this thing from having... Yeah, she's going to cast a spell on this thing. Curse of Darkness. So she's going to mark down a
Con
charge
save, though.
from... Yeah, I know. It's probably going to succeed, but it'll burn off a legendary resist, probably. So she will
If
burn
it
off a charge from her
fails.
hexing rod, and then, yeah, this thing has to make a con save. Which is actually not its highest save. Possibly
Really?
It's his
to everyone's
highest
surprise.
strength.
Yeah, strength is his best save.
Okay,
Makes
that makes
sense.
He fails!
Oh shit! He actually fails. Damn.
And
And
yeah,
then
he's gonna
legendary.
burn off a legendary resist to not just be blinded forever.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And then the not restrained Arlene is gonna realize the folly of this ploy and go hide and
Yeah.
cry behind cover.
Good
Understandable.
idea.
Good plan.
Alright, Steve.
Well, I'll keep burning it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solid strategy, Cotton.
Let me add the rolls to the flames here, so I just do the dice.
Alright, so he is going to take 8 fire damage. Which he'll just soak that, that's fine. And Tori, if you want, you can spend a vitality.
I am not missing any health yet.
Alright, well then.
It is chewed through half of my temp HP with that one hit.
Kate. Produce flame. That will miss. She is sad. Actually, wait. She should not do that because she was mounted on Tori, and that would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
instead, poke. Okay.
That's a lot better.
Nice.
Nice!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get rid of those
She
tentacles.
did
Does
it.
7 whole damage because it's only a mundane
yeah.
rapier.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
right. That's unfortunate.
it is. Alas, it does not poke a tentacle to death. All right, Theli.
Me.
You continue to bully my roper.
Yes.
Bully, bully, bully.
I've only after this I've got. Oh fuck.
Oh
Fuck
Lord,
yeah,
have mercy!
dude!
Oh, there goes one of his tentacles.
There we go.
Well,
Also,
I mean,
the first one hits too because it's in my defender aura now.
Oh no!
sick.
All
Give
right,
it
there
two
go
tentacles.
two of
That
his tentacles.
crit. I dare say I'm gonna hit that twice.
All right, so that's tally up all that damage for me, please.
Sure.
And Staring Strike, he'll make the Strength save. Oh, that's an end of his turn thing, so whatever. He doesn't mind being immobilized. He's not going anywhere. Ow!
He's mostly Elvish now.
Kablam!
All right, Tori, it's your turn again.
Wahaha. Clubs.
Well, I know.
Actually, 2 spears and then a
I
club.
also could throw this on. I forgot. 1 sec. Because you're finally in
Schwink.
Tori's aura.
Sneak attack.
That's
Sneak
right.
attack.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh.
Holy shit!
Get
Shit.
McFuckulate. I really hate ropers, you see.
That
3
is
sixes
some
and 3
cast damage
fours
numbers.
on
God damn.
66.
That felt
Damn.
personal.
It was personal.
His
He's a monster hunter
tentacles.
for a reason.
Yeah, well, that's
No.
1 more
Belly.
tentacle gone from the Shadow
that
Spear.
was a very cast attack. That felt
And
good.
1 more tentacle gone from the Shadow Spear.
No. Wait, is it
Swing,
over 10 or is it
swing.
just equal to 10? Yeah, 10 or more.
10
Okay,
equal.
yeah, he loses
Yeah.
another one. He has
Yeah.
one
How many
tentacle left and has not been able to regenerate a single time. This is
Get fucked.
bullying.
Schwunk.
Get fucked,
Oh,
Rover,
wait,
get fucked.
sorry, that should be no
We
damage.
had it coming.
Yeah, that one's no damage.
Well,
Alright.
It was actually
Get
only
cut it.
3, so it should be 0 anyway.
Alright, Vale.
get in there and get cutting.
Yeah, I'm gonna advance up on that guy.
My roper.
You have advantage because aura. Was
I
it?
do. I will, I guess, snail flail him, or I could dragon's breath him again.
Yeah, I mean, that seems to work
It
pretty
worked
well.
last time, yeah.
He's got one thing left of. He's got one.
No, he has
legendary
one
resistance.
tentacle left. He has
Yeah,
3
one
legendary
tentacle, 3
resistances.
legendaries. But you're it's a dex save, so he's like very likely
Yeah.
to fail it.
Even more so.
I
to
will.
the-
I think I'll
snare.
dragon's breath again, but I'll aim it like here, just
Yeah,
in case.
Oh, okay. It's like meow. Oh.
Oh, 19.
Oh, it does matter this time.
It
If he okay, yeah, he
Well, it
needs to
doesn't
use it or
matter.
lose
Yeah,
his last
he's
tentacle.
got to use a legendary resist on that to keep his last fucking tentacle. So he still takes 9 cold damage. Ow.
That was a standard action. As a minor action, I'm just gonna lay on hands myself.
Solid
enough.
plan.
Yeah.
All right, Ashe.
Okay, we're gonna move over to here,
Just in case.
and I think we're gonna chromatic orb.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit.
What? What's up?
My unarmed strikes are magical. I forgot that's part of my subclass and not the item.
Okay.
It's too late now, and a difference of
Oh.
like
18?
No,
4
it's not
damage
18.
total.
It's not 18 because that +1 is from enchant armament.
So 17.
Oh.
Yeah, 17. That is a miss. Sorry to say.
Oh.
Unless somebody has an inspiration
Alas.
to be used.
Nope.
No,
I think
Wait, no, I got.
Spider
I just
plumb
got
out.
inspiration, didn't I? From the.
Yeah, you got inspiration.
Yeah.
From
Oh, yeah, you
yours.
had it from
It's
the-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Twist of
twisted.
fate. So we'll use that to do it.
Oh, well,
All
yeah.
right. Where's button? Button.
I'd really appreciate it if you missed a second time. Thank you.
Yep.
Who?
God.
Chromatic Orb, you always fail me. I don't remember this thing
Damn.
ever hitting.
All right, Roper
It's a shame
Chan.
because it's decent damage.
His last tentacle. All right,
His
he
last
is
noodle.
gonna go after Tori again. Grabby,
Ow.
crunch, and then he's gonna try and bite
Good
Tori.
hit.
Parry.
No!
Yes!
Dang.
No!
do
His
the
choppies!
That's some savagely terrible. Because he's got
Chomp.
that terrible.
Even with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it do be like that sometimes. Alright, Tazrin's Scorcher, because fuck this guy. Alright, well, he has to save or lose his tentacle, so my god, he's gonna try. Oh, he actually passes on his own, wow.
Damn.
I mean, yeah,
Used 7
still
fire
8
damage.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh, 7, yeah, round down.
Alright, Steeb.
Well, it worked before, it's probably work again. Give me the deck save, motherfucker.
Print your card, motherfucker. Alright. Deck save. Meh. Aw,
Hey.
shit!
Nice.
Another 7.
Yep. And yeah, everyone there is actually at full health now. Shockingly enough. And by this time I think this like ice plate is starting to just melt away. Alright.
Yeah.
Kate. Poke. Well, 1 damage.
Scald Smite.
With what Bardic Inspirations?
Yeah, she used.
She is
in the last
tapped
fight
on
and
resources. pretty
earlier
much.
in this fight.
She could, ensnaring strike, I suppose. Actually, no, she didn't even wear that
Well,
today.
she had a short rest.
She did not take a short rest because it was way more efficient for her to
Oh,
spend
yeah.
a vitality cure woundsing herself.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Because she's only got
She
2
has
vit left.
very little, vid.
Yeah, she
very
has
little vid.
2 whole vit left, so she's saving that shit for, getting hurt in here. Anyway, Theli.
Me. Pew pew.
Well, here go my last tentacle. Oh, maybe not yet.
There goes
Pew.
my hero.
There it goes. Alright, down.
Pew.
He is down to chomping.
We've nuggeted this fucker.
You really have. You have nuggeted
Oh
my
no,
roper.
my ice platform.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
no.
Well,
melted
the one
away.
that you,
Shit.
the one that you're standing at least got some enhancement from the other breath.
You
Yeah, there's a
still
crossbow
probably
on
want to
the
move on to
corner.
the last one on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, either moving on to that one or like moving on to the land.
Anyway, Tori.
Stupid
Just
monster, you
move
don't
it.
get to eat any of us. I'm going
Free.
to. Blah, blah, blah. I start glowing. I don't
Aw,
want
shit. Kate feels a real tingle in her
Don't.
thighs.
Eat. I'm gonna reckless.
Oh, okay.
Hell
19.
yeah. There's no point in not recklessing it.
My-
She's not restrained anymore because it's tentless. Yeah.
And you get extra.
Friends. Yeah, an extra. I get extra. Add an extra 2 to each
If
of
you
those.
would-
Sorry, I forgot to.
Just tally that up for me, please.
Will do.
Vale, you can go ahead and make your swings as well.
You're just gonna move over here.
Good plan.
Yeah, I'm out of Dragon's Breath, so I'm going to
Was that 39?
snail flail the guy.
43. 45.
What was the total, Tori?
33.
Okay.
Ooh.
Aw, he's on the ropes.
13.
Vale could pick this up. Never mind. Well, I mean, it's still
No,
within the
she
realm
had
of possibility. I mean,
Yeah, it's advantage, so it's not a nat
Yeah, it's
one.
not that
Oh,
one.
okay.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Oof.
Here.
15 to hit.
That will miss.
No, it is 17. 17 is the or 18 is the
18 is
magic
the
number.
magic number. Yes, he is a soldier.
Dang.
All right, your flail clatters against his
You
rocky
thick
hide.
boy.
Ashe, can you pick it up?
I can certainly try. I'm going to move in over here first, and
Hey.
then we're going to produce flame, I guess. Well,
What if you
yeah, no,
fireballed it,
produce
though?
flame.
Like right here.
I mean, I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting. I could fireball like
No,
here.
don't think Vale.
No, come on. She could survive the whirlpool. It'll be fine.
No.
It'll be a
I'm
definite
going
kill
to
confirm.
I'm going to produce flame. In.
Okay.
There's 12. Is that enough, or do I need to smite?
That is exactly enough to slay this roper. It is burned from the inside out, and screeching tumbles into the water.
No, hold it.
No.
Before it falls.
No, it falls immediately.
It's too heavy for me to grab, and
yeah,
it's
it's
falling.
It falls immediately, but I can
I don't think even I could hold on to something that big as it.
It had no legendaries, like I told you.
It had no legend. It had legendary resistance.
There's nothing to Essence Steel.
Oh.
It's a solo purely by virtue of having a bajillion tentacles.
It is a very deadly soul having a bajillion tentacles.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous creature. Yeah,
holy shit! But
it tumbles into the whirlpool, and you guys see this thing. What happens to it is not what should happen in a whirlpool. A whirlpool should just, spin this thing around and then suck it down. You see this thing get kind of stretched out.
That must be a portal.
Yeah, indeed. For us, the audience, this looks like spaghettification for a moment, and then about 2 seconds later, it's gone.
Whoop.
It's just stretched out to infinity for a second, and then snaps into a Slim Jim and disappears.
Clearly, the most fucked up thing you can do is get a familiar, do eyes of the Pact Keeper person on it, so you can see through its eyes, and then you chuck them in the water.
I mean, yeah.
We can make a little pressure sphere.
I mean,
that's what I wanted to augury about the prospects of what happens when you fall in.
Good job, none of you getting yeeted into the fucking thing, because if it had held on to any of you for more than one turn, yeet. It was gonna spike you in there.
Oh boy. We were luckily probably one of the better equipped parties to deal with the roper.
Yeah.
You're very well appointed, especially in this fucked up arena.
This is a fucked up arena, mind you.
This is a fucked up arena for a roper.
It's really fucked of you to make a roper in this very back corner in an instant death,
All it shows me is I need to be a lot crueler.
Yes, you do.
I was definitely quite scared.
Good.
I had flashbacks to goddamn Tarnavak and I shot on fucking Amazon Island.
I thought you were going to say you're a flashback to the other roper you fought back in Sav.
Yeah, the one that killed Ashe's character.
Yeah,
was that Sav 3 or was that Sav 4?
That was, that was Sav 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the roper gets spaghettified into this vortex. And from within, a moment later, you see a rising eruption of glowing insects flying up from within the whirlpool, scattering out to rest upon the walls of this cavern, illuminating the beautiful, such as they are, cave paintings all around this inner chamber.
Okay.
Wow.
What is this place? I'm pretty sure that's not how whirlpools work. And
no.
Where did these bugs come from?
From the other side of what's down there.
Are they like magic roper bugs?
So you said they're illuminating the cave paintings now? Is there any different ones in this chamber that we can see?
Yeah, it looks to your eyes that from one side to the other is some sort of ritual procession. Hundreds upon hundreds of supplicants carrying something up to a grand altar and then throwing it from there into what can only be the whirlpool, while presided over by a figure with great horns, arms outstretched, mimicking the statue you walked past to get in here.
Interesting.
Let's see here. The statue said what? Guardian of Akara and protector of the Forevermore, was it? Or is it Nevermore?
At the
Forevermore?
edge.
Edge of Nowhere.
Yeah, Guardian of Akari at the edge of forever.
Oh.
Well,
It just looks at like, oh no.
Guys, I think we're at the edge of forever. Whatever that
I
means.
think
I
that leads-
suppose we are.
I would. Hey, Arlene,
Yeah?
how about how about the bounce on a thought of you against you?
Okay.
Edge of Tomorrow. That's the edge of what was it? No, where was it?
What?
Okay, what was it?
Edge of
Edge of Forever.
Forever.
Edge of Forever.
Edge of Forever. What if it just points the abyss?
I don't think so. That's a one-way ticket. Demons can't go back.
Yeah,
Huh?
demons can't go back. But according to this procession, things are offered into this.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, yeah, things are put in there, but I don't think that goes to the abyss.
Yes, the
Okay,
real question
just-
is, what does it go to?
Yeah, it
then?
makes notes about the whole ritual procession here. Take notes. Write everything down.
If one of you would like to make a history or investigation test, perhaps you could glean more details from these cave paintings.
I will do an investigation. Anyone is better at history
I'll
or?
do my own investigation as well.
Is it one person or can we each make them?
You can each make them.
Okay.
Ooh, Kate, good job.
Oh, nice.
Is that history or investigation?
Yep,
Either
whichever you prefer. Eileen will do investigate. Oh.
22 and
And clearly you should bless Arlene.
yeah, I can throw that on her as well if she needs it.
I mean, she's got the highest roll in the party, so.
Oh, where is she?
It's right above you.
24. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, there it is.
Alright, so, yes, Steve, Kate, Arlene, the big brains of the party, and the bard. Looking through this, really what you need to focus on, it turns out, is what is being offered up here and what is being thrown in. These people are bringing not sacrifices, you don't think. They are bringing ritual adornments up to this altar. They are bringing oils, amphora, jewelry, a crown, and they are putting it on one of their own. And then that person dives into the whirlpool, surrounded by this wealth and finery. It is not that they are being forced upon it. It seems to be a great honor to jump into this pool.
Man, in return,
I take it there's no. Yeah, is there any return?
There is no return, but there is a great celebration amongst those left behind. And then you see in the very last panel, all the way over here, you see a number of these processioners kneeling down, arms stretched to the heaven as great fertile crops grow before them beneath a rainstorm.
Ah, fuck.
ah,
God
shit.
damn it.
That's less than ideal.
So it is some kind of
Well,
ritualistic offering.
I mean, that can't have been the only way.
Probably not, but either that or it is such a powerful thing that it has lasted all this time.
Hmm.
Well, that can't be, because then why would the firestorms have come during Baleria's time? During Sophoria's time?
It could be entirely unrelated.
That's what I mean.
Like the fire that's gonna looking over Burndale.
Cadel shrugged. Despite what Steve likes to say, it is possible that things are just unrelated. This could
Yeah.
have nothing to do with Sephoria.
That's my
I
thoughts
mean-
on it. They seem too far gone from each other.
Yeah, but like, this could be a way to help, but that doesn't mean it's connected to the other, like the curse.
This feels like it applies to the drought.
It
Not
does.
really
Yeah.
anything to do with the
Sephoria.
Sophorian civilization going.
suppose the real
Well-
question is, what do we do with it if it is part of the drought and it is a solution?
I
Well,
don't know, we go in there and fucking solve it, obviously.
Yeah,
Well-
but there's nothing about people coming back out of there.
I don't think they come back out.
Yeah.
I think that's the point of it.
Can anybody talk to the gods or anything? Do they know if we can come back out?
I mean, last time I tried God Talk, I suppose I ended up talking to the person who, actually knew about all of this.
Yeah, do you think they'd know?
Alright, I'm gonna settle in again.
You
Do
can
keep
try.
an eye on me.
yeah.
I'm feeling pretty wearied down by this, okay?
Yeah.
Yes,
make sure
I'm
you're
going
safe.
to just say something.
Yeah.
What's up? Now it just applied residuum in applied mathematics, Olin. How much would the life of a person, be in residuum?
how the hell are you supposed to calculate that?
Doesn't that only apply to, like, super legendary people?
And super necromancy?
I don't think you can really put
Yeah.
a price on it, Steve.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like it just makes it have most like. Well, their solution to droughts was one person willing to give their life for everyone else.
That might not still mean that could also be someone at the end of their life, right? Like this is a great big wake for someone
Yeah.
who has, done something great and worthy of praise and has moved on.
Or maybe it goes to, like, something like a god's dream.
Yeah, or it
But,
could
like,
be some
not a
hero
god.
that's going in there to do something or acquire something or claim
Yeah.
something.
And do
Could be
preside
they
as
come out
someone
somewhere
being,
else.
Do preside as someone being honored, given the cave paintings there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like just a joyous festation, but we don't have more than the depictions of it.
Mm-hmm.
As people would like to point out, the propaganda of it.
Yeah.
Look, if it's a way we can solve this drought, I volunteer to jump in.
Oh, hell no.
Hey,
You ain't
no.
jumping in like that.
Uh-uh.
Who knows? Might be just another adventure down there.
Well,
Or it could
yeah,
be
but
instant
not
death,
until we
but
ask about it.
it's worth
Yeah.
it's worth a risk.
No,
Not if we find another way.
Not for you, it isn't.
there,
Not for the other people
there
who
is
care
a way.
about you.
Yes. You have a life still.
Sure I do.
You should not be throwing it away.
It ain't throwing it away if it keeps a lot of people from dying.
No, you're seeing this as the only solution, while there are other solutions.
It also might not kill me. We don't know.
Yeah, but don't talk like that, though.
Yeah, please and kindly, don't use that.
Kate will squeeze Ashe's hand.
Just leave it as a very last resort. And if you do, if it is the only resort, then we'll go together.
Fine. Together then.
That seems like a good spot to end at the moment.
Yeah, or at least when we find out if Telly's thing is successful.
Well, we'll find that out next time because
Can
it's
we?
10,
Yes, it's like getting
Yeah.
real
It's quite
late.
late.
it's 10 to
Pretty
6 in the
late.
morning here. That's like midnight for you guys.
It is a good time to end it. Yeah, perhaps next time we shall see what, if anything, answers Theli. But for now, yes, let us do XP.
I would have to stop this danger fox from just killing herself every time.
Yeah,
opportunity.
fucking grab, pull the y'all.
Fucking hell.
Gog.
I'm so afraid to fucking commit, but I will literally commit suicide. It's like,
Damn,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Look,
got kids
this
here.
keeps a bunch of people from dying of starvation over winter. By God, she'll do it.
Yeah, and it ruins the lives of your kids in the process.
They're all adults. They're fine.
It would break my heart completely and utterly.
It would, but a lot of people would live, so. Explore a new interesting location? Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon so.
Yeah.
Did you discover an interesting truth about the world? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, several of them.
Yes. Did you advance or complete a quest?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'd say. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Yeah, this place has killed a whole fuckload of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? Not especially.
Well, it was the well, we did talk over for the kobold.
We didn't actually do that though.
We did not.
Yeah,
really.
no,
No, it wasn't.
sent.
Yeah.
Nobody countermanded Felicia being
Felicia
sent
was
out to
yeah.
give that
Felicia
back.
was already gone by the time Theli found out about it and convinced us.
What do you mean? She was.
Yeah, the
Already
kobold
gone?
is gone.
Yeah, she had gone back to give it back to the parents.
So that is 4 experience points. And let's check some goals, because I think everyone's getting inspo.
I think so.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Why, yes, everyone gets inspiration because you all did your short-term goal.
Okay. I feel I'm going to need
Yeah.
to talk my fox out of killing herself here.
God damn.
You've succeeded. She just volunteered. Everyone was like, no. Like, oh, okay.
Okay.
You're fine. For now. But yeah.
For now.
Thank you for playing, everyone. If you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Until then, adios and do take care.